Bonjour à tous, bon après-midi, bon mercredi après-midi, j'allais dire mardi, non on est mercredi. Je connais plus mes jours de la semaine, ça va plus. J'espère que vous allez bien. Moi ça va. Une bonne douche, un bonne mangeaille de raviolis industriels dégueulasses et prêt pour le stream. Du coup, oui, très important le choix de la langue. Donc aujourd'hui, comme je disais hier pour ceux qui étaient là, on se fait Chicken Police. Je vais tout de suite baisser un peu. Voilà. On a l'air pas mal comme ça. Pourquoi? Ah oui, non, je l'ai pas appliqué, ok. On va appliquer ça. I'm Santino Featherland. C'est ça. Je pense que ça sera pas mal comme ça. Bah, langue c'est bon, français. Et on est good. Donc voilà, c'est comme je le disais hier, une enquête policière. C'est un mix entre Elle est noire et un visual novel. Donc, il va y avoir beaucoup de blabla. Mais il y a un doublage anglais. Et voilà, donc avec des animaux anthropomorphes. Donc on va voir ce que ça donne. Sauvegarde du jeu, commencer une nouvelle partie. Allez, c'est parti. Les cadavres sont plus lourds que les cœurs brisés. Raymond Chandler, le grand sommeil. J'ai parti me chercher un paquet de clopes, mais j'ai laissé mon portefeuille à la maison. C'est con ça. Ouais, c'est tout moi ça. Je me fais vieux. Je m'appelle Sonny Featherland. Ça fait 20 ans que je suis enquêteur. Je vais peut-être pas lire en fait parce que le doublage anglais est très bien et puis il y a les sous-titres donc. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. On les connaît, c'est qu'ils sont partis chercher des paquets de clopes et qu'ils sont jamais rentrés. Hein. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too. Ouais, donc le truc c'est que les couleurs disparaissent en fait. C'est vraiment. Ça me fait penser, il y avait un film comme ça où c'est l'inverse. T'avais les couleurs qui étaient pas là et qui sont apparues. Je me rappelle plus, un film fantastique. Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep. Chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. À toi la retraite. Enfin pour lui. What could possibly go wrong? Ville, Rock City. Mais ma biche. Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building. Salut, ça ne fait biche. The whole city itself. Bienvenue dans la basse-cour. Maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Peut-être que j'étais juste bourré, oui c'est peut-être ça. Ouais. J'avais pas la visite de quelque chose de féminin depuis bien longtemps, il fallait bien que je lui donne sa chance. Alors, du coup... Il y a aussi le petit côté click and play où tu peux cliquer sur les éléments.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
Si, Plaisanteville, exactement. Si, c'était ça. J'avais beaucoup aimé.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal. My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took
dans un paquet de céréales.
So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case.
Bon, on a tout vu. Ah, il était bien. Je l'ai vu il y a longtemps. La couleur qui vient perturber les habitudes des gens et tout, c'était très sympa. Moi, je le remate à l'occasion d'ailleurs. Mais là, c'est l'inverse, du coup, les couleurs ont disparu. On sait pas où elles sont passées. Elles sont peut-être parties en vacances, je sais pas.
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
J'aime beaucoup la narration, enfin le... Ah, après, j'avoue qu'en français, ça aurait été bien aussi, mais putain, 8 heures de dialogue... Enfin, quoi que le mec en anglais, il les a bien fait, hein. Enfin, ils l'ont bien fait.
I don't even know what these papers are.
Non, mais t'es sérieux, mec? C'est ton bureau. Allô? Oh, on appelle 18. Ah, c'est mortel. Alors, je sais pas si je vais appeler quelqu'un. Hein. Ah, y a personne. Et si je tente... Ouais. Est-ce que je vais avoir le diable? Ah bah même en enfer s'occuper, bon allez. Alors qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? Voilà, ouais. Ben, je propose qu'on passe le stream à faire tous les numéros de 1 à 999 998. Voilà. Le concept chiant. Les livres...
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
Donc t'es sérieux, mec?
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life. Before Molly left me and took our daughter.
Ah, au minimum, hein. Voire plus.
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it. Or what it had to do with shoes.
Bah, j'aurais été tenté de le lire, le problème c'est que ça va faire doublon et on va pas bien entendre avec ça entre ma voix et la sienne. Je préfère, tant qu'à faire, je préfère laisser la sienne.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
Bref, t'étais torché.
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight. The Wild Gentlemen. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground.
867, ouais, ils ont pas la même chronologie que chez nous, alors... Mais il y a un autre jeu, putain, comment ça s'appelle? Ou un truc d'enquête aussi, mais je sais pas si c'était pas un poulet d'ailleurs, tiré d'une BD, ah merde, en plus je l'ai lu. Mais c'est pas... Alors là c'est plus du click and play même. Oh là Nino! Re. Très sympa ton petit stream animé le matin. Ouais, parce que j'ai vu que je t'avais toujours pas en follow, donc j'ai regardé un petit peu ce que tu faisais, puis je me dis putain il a pas de vidéo, et je savais pas du coup, et bah oui, j'ai vu le concept ce matin, c'est super sympa. Hein. De revoir des vieux animés.
I don't see colors anymore, only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
Je pense que t'as déjà trop bu.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
Bah j'ai pas tenté d'aller voir. Oui bah oui, je me doute hein. Je me doute que c'est du one shot hein. Mais c'est déjà bien de le faire hein. Mais ouais j'essaierai de passer parce que c'est vrai que j'aimerais bien revoir les Cosmocats. Hein. Je te disais les maîtres de l'univers, je dois avoir le premier coffret, mais c'est vrai que oui, j'avais regardé, ça super mal vieilli au niveau de l'animation. Mais bon. Bon, qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
Je le reprendrai plus tard parce qu'il me reste qu'un niveau donc enfin il me reste qu'une oui j'ai regardé le niveau des trophées et j'ai vu qu'en fait il y avait 4 zones et j'en ai fait 3 sur 4 donc ça sera un petit stream en complément je pense avec autre chose. Parce que je sais que celui-là il va me prendre au moins peut-être 2 streams après voir. Je sais pas, j'ai vu qu'il faisait. Il y avait 8 heures de dialogue, donc s'il fait dans les 8 heures, ouais, il me fera peut-être 2 streams et demi, donc voilà. Mais je le finirai le jeu de loi, ouais.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
C'est quoi? Non, c'est un chat, le jeu où t'es inspecteur, et c'est pareil, c'est année. C'est année 30, ça fait très années 30. Comment ça s'appelle déjà Ah merde. Black Sad. Black Sad. Très sympa Black Sad. Autant les BD que le jeu. Enfin les BD c'est autre chose mais non je vous conseille si vous aimez les trucs avec les animaux anthropomorphes. Et rien à voir avec la zoophilie bien sûr. Attention. Non c'est très très sympa. Le jeu est pas mal aussi, ouais. Mais c'est vraiment du click and play là. Comment tu finis?
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
La pub Dorito, ton jeu, celle quand on se tape sur tous les streams Twitch. Alors tu sais les pubs, j'en ai pas vu depuis des lustres. Les seules pubs que je vois du coup, bah oui c'est sur Twitch. Je regarde plus la télé, mais non la pub Dorito, je l'ai pas vue celle-là.
That's my job.
C'est une pub avec des animaux.
But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one, and it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
Un verre de sherry? Sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Ah, thank the wild ones. That's all
L'amour
I
de la
have.
jungle.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it, from the beginning.
Alors au début, bah il y a eu le Big Bang. Et après, bah il y a eu les dinosaures. Et puis au final, il y a eu les hommes. Voilà. Ça y est, ils ont trinqué. Alors c'est quoi ça? Du coup ça c'est mon petit carnet. Le carnet est le meilleur ami du détective, c'est là que vous notez les informations importantes sur l'enquête, les suspects ou les victimes, ainsi que les lieux que vous allez visiter. Comment ça marche? Avec la voix de Michel Chevalet. Comment ça marche? Clique sur un texte ou une image dans votre carnet pour voir la version traduite dans votre langue. Ah c'est magnifique. Attends, comment il dit? Mon Déborah, d'accord, en fait, ils te le traduisent quand t'as... Mais c'est mieux parce que c'est écrit tout petit en plus. Belle et fragile, rien de spécial. Ok. Elle fait des commissions pour son employeuse, une femme raffinée, mais je crois pas qu'elle vienne d'un milieu aisé. L'inventaire, c'est là que vous stockez les objets essentiels de l'enquête.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
T'as le dépoussière si tu veux qu'il fonctionne. La télé-réalité, Jules, je crois que ça... Oui, non mais oui, la télé, moi j'ai décroché depuis bien longtemps.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before.
Quand j'entends parler des merdes qui diffusent actuellement, je suis pas mécontent d'avoir arrêté.
Oh man, I totally get you.
Bon.
That's better.
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Voilà, pour ça, il va me falloir une pelle. Hein. Je suis drogué de la... Un drogué de la TV, je me dis souvent que c'est le premier truc que j'ai eu, mais le dernier que j'ai éteint, mais en fin de compte, je regarde quasiment rien, c'est pour le fond sonore. Bon, moi, de toute façon, c'est... La télé me sert pour jouer, pour Twitch, donc, je veux dire pour Twitch, YouTube, tout ça, j'ai l'ordi. Pour Amazon, pour tous les trucs comme ça en fait, parce que la télé je la regarde plus que via ça, les chaînes hertziennes et tout le câble et tout le reste, j'ai pas mis les pieds depuis facile 10 ans quoi, et encore peut-être plus.
Please, that's why I'm here.
Interroger, eh bien interrogeons. La victime, une femme, est la cible de menaces étranges, elles sont toutes écrites. Les inspecteurs Poulet sont un célèbre duo de détectives, Santino Sonny Featherland et Marty McChicken sont devenus célèbres grâce à une affaire que la presse a appelée le Nouvel An Sanglant. Ils ont eu beaucoup de succès pendant 10 ans jusqu'à ce qu'une querelle dramatique mette fin à leur légende. Il existe une série de romans à leur sujet, écrite par Meredith H. Marble. 10 livres ont été publiés sur 7 ans avant que, par manque d'intérêt du public, la série ne disparaisse, comme les inspecteurs Poulet eux-mêmes. Ils ont fini à la casserole. Cloville est une ville-État depuis plus de 900 ans. Lors de la fondation de la ville, 4 nations ont réuni leurs forces, représentées par 4 silhouettes d'animaux, et leurs 4 mains sur le blason de Cloville. Ça fait penser à Harry Potter, ça, les 4 blasons. En réalité, l'alliance tribale des reptiles et les clans des insectes éminents avaient également joué un rôle crucial dans la fondation de la ville, mais ils n'ont jamais pu être représentés sur le blason. Cela donnait naissance à un antagonisme politique et culturel entre les espèces. Cloville a conservé son autonomie politique et fait perdurer le rêve d'un État unique dans la contrée sauvage où prédateurs et proies, quelle que soit leur race, peuvent vivre en paix, d'où son nom de ville aux 1000 couleurs. Et c'est ironique vu qu'il n'y a plus de couleurs. Moi je paye la TV juste pour TPMP, meilleure mission de tous les temps. J'espère que tu plaisantes. 3 dieux sont vénérés dans la plupart des régions de la contrée sauvage. Ce sont les grands anciens qui forment la sainte trinité de la création, la destruction et le silence. Ariti est la déesse de la création, Plapiti est le seigneur de la destruction, et Ngvatiti est l'esprit sans genre du silence et du néant garant de l'équilibre entre la création et la destruction dans leur conflit éternel. Alors le dernier on va l'appeler Titi, hein, pour raccourcir. Et ils ont même créé une religion et tout. Ah mais c'est incroyable tout le taf qu'ils ont fait. Moi je dis respect. Ah, tu me rassures.
So, this is the part where the interrogation comes, like in those detective movies.
Alors ça s'appelle le 4e mur, madame. T'es pas censé me sortir une réplique comme ça.
Something like that, Deborah. Yes.
Concentre-toi sur ce que tu sais du suspect. Est-ce qu'elle a l'air louche? Concentre-toi là-dessus. Oui, alors il y a un concept un petit peu à la L.A. Noire, mais alors je me rappelle plus du tout de comment c'était. Donc on va voir ça. Juge de détective. Il est suspect, je suis suspect. Pourquoi es-tu suspect? Voilà. Le mot d'ordre, c'est suspect. Récolte des impressions en parlant suspect. Chaque impression donne accès à une nouvelle question. D'accord. Le coq a une voix super virile, c'est marrant. Bah ouais, non mais le doublage est super super bien, je trouve. Et je me dis qu'en français ça aurait été bien, mais là il est vraiment punchy quoi. Faudrait que je regarde d'ailleurs s'il n'y a pas des grands noms au doublage. Mais en tout cas oui, respect. Question, d'accord. La jauge du détective est ta meilleure amie. Elle t'indique comment se déroule l'interrogatoire. Garde-la du côté positif. Ok. Blablabla, ça me plaît pas. Ça me plaît ça plus ça.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Allons-y.
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
C'est marrant, je regarde la différence, enfin là où le corps change en fait. Alors, nouvel indice. Comment? Ah oui, ok, je sélectionne avec le truc. Vous êtes sûr que ça va? Dites-moi dans quel quartier.
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
Oh merde. Non mais alors attends, la jauge il faut qu'elle soit... Oui, il faut qu'elle soit dans le noir, d'accord. Bon, on va arrêter de jouer à la pro effrayée, beauté, parler.
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Prends-le pour un compliment. Oui, donc là c'est dans le... Faut que ça soit dans le blanc du coup. Alors, savez-moi ce que vous voulez, vous n'êtes Cloville, pourquoi êtes-vous venu et non votre employeuse?
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
Bon, Katsenko, je me serais douté que c'était un
Miss
chat.
Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted
Natasha
messages.
Katsenko.
And everyone knows who she is.
Très bon.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
Alors... Comment avez-vous eu cette adresse? Je suis pas sûr que ça soit intentionnel, mais vous ne seriez pas en train de jouer avec moi. Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Qu'attendez-vous de moi exactement en venant ici? Alors... Je vais éviter de la brusquer. Donc je vais éviter, je suis pas sûr que ça soit intentionnel, mais vous ne seriez pas en train de jouer avec moi. Parce qu'elle va peut-être pas le prendre. Et en plus elle est timide, apeurée, incertaine, et voilà, donc... faut être soft avec elle. Qu'attendez-vous de moi exactement en venant ici?
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Oh, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Ouais, c'est un fan. Enfin, c'est une Bambi en fait. Un fan. Parce qu'on parlait de fan. Je le prononce mal. Quartier.
Someone reliable.
Well, I am reliable.
And discreet.
That's right.
And thorough.
No question about that.
And has a heart of gold.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
J'ai fini la pommade. Ouais, faut que je mette tout dans le blanc donc. On va faire comme si vous ne m'aviez jamais vu ici, d'accord? Cette affaire est beaucoup trop risquée, je peux pas accepter. Non. Auriez-vous des ennuis? Vous pensez que vous êtes faite pour ce genre de travail?
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not...
Ok, bon, excuse-moi, je t'ai coupé. Vous êtes déjà senti très vulnérable. Vous ne pensez pas que toute cette affaire est un peu louche? Parce que je pense qu'il y a des questions mauvaises, mais il y a des questions bonnes et des questions meilleures, je pense. Qui rajoutent plus de points.
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
Ah, 15, bien. J'ai bientôt rempli la jauge. Si vous souhaitez, à quoi de bon est devenu ici? Dites-moi des bras, pourquoi devrais-je croire un mot de ce que vous dites? Bon, je vais la jouer safe.
If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland...
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
Please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
Oh merde! Moins 40!
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Smart answer.
Ah putain, j'ai quand même perdu 30 quoi.
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him...
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
The Kingpin. Le caïd. Enfin, quand j'entends ça, je pense au
Exactly.
Bon, ça a l'air d'être un rat ou une souris, donc... Avec un chat, oui, pourquoi pas.
Feathery gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes
Alors, je sais pas s'il y a plusieurs fins, mais c'est une bonne question. Je sais pas. Mais en tout cas, oui, je pense qu'il y a la barre qu'il faut garder à flot et bah, si tu passes dans le négatif, peut-être que tu perds. Enfin, je sais pas trop, je découvre du coup. On verra si je me loupe, mais bon, j'espère pas. Pourquoi est-ce que Vassir est impliqué du tout? Flic correct, 60%, ouais. On peut mieux faire. Hein. Et donc c'est qui lui? La tante moitié Natacha en police n'est autre que le célèbre criminel. Et il a pas une tête de criminel quoi. Il est un tout mignon. Oui bah de toute façon c'est tout ce que... C'est bien, t'as même l'espèce du chat. Un verre profond, elle a clairement mangé, moi aussi d'ailleurs. C'est con, j'aurais pas loupé mon truc. Ah oui, c'est un rat, d'accord. Beau, charismatique et surtout une sale tête de gangster. Un des gangsters les plus connus de Cloville, mania de l'immobilier, directeur de banque, propriétaire d'un musée, producteur d'alcool, contrebandier et courtier en information. C'est ce qu'on appelle avoir plusieurs cordes à son arc. Et c'est que la moitié de tout ce que j'ai entendu sur lui. Il est impliqué dans tout ce qui touche la pègre dans cette ville. Okay. Bon.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone.
Je vais tenter ce numéro-là.
555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
Je vais tenter d'appeler les flics. Allô, police? Ah, ça marche.
Nothing. Forget it.
La loi, c'est moi. Ah ouais, attends, m'a filé un truc. Ah, c'est du French Cancan.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But...
All right. When can I visit?
Visit? Me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
On se connaît pas assez. Hein.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club. Especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
Ah, l'instant de policier.
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Alors... La femme, oui, d'accord. Ah, c'est sans... Je crois qu'ils étaient séparés. Ah oui, j'ai pas vu ça. L'un des nightclubs les plus connus en ville, cet endroit est fréquenté par les jolies poupées et les gredures. Il est de notoriété publique que les policiers n'y sont pas servis, sauf les plus corrompus, bah, évidemment. Ah, j'adore. J'adore. Alors ça, il y a ceux qui connaissent qui auront la référence, hein. Lewis C. Hayworth, Lewis Carroll, Alice au Pays des Merveilles, le lapin. Ah, c'est magnifique. J'adore la référence. Genre mal, vieil ami, il béquait beaucoup quand il parle. Propriétaire de l'hôtel Atlas autrefois réputé, c'est aussi un vieil ami, c'est mon proprio actuel, on vit tous les deux seuls dans cet énorme hôtel. Il adore les histoires policières et il me donne toujours volontiers un coup de main quand j'ai besoin de lui. Ah, bah on va l'appeler 555-932. Putain, c'est vraiment à l'ancienne les téléphones, hein. Ça me rappelle des souvenirs tout ça.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit.
Ah ouais, t'en as un pour la
It was
déco?
a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance.
Ah, j'aimais bien, on avait un gris là-bas, les classiques. Hein.
The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
La crise économique a mis fin à ces beaux jours et maintenant c'est seul avec moi habité dans cet endroit gigantesque. D'accord.
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
C'est vrai qu'ils sont au froid depuis la dernière affaire. Alors, scène principale qui va progresser l'histoire, ok. Scène limitée. Point de durée limitée déterminée par l'approbation dans l'histoire principale. Si vous êtes du genre à tout compléter, assurez-vous de les avoir avant de passer par la prochaine scène principale. Scène bloquée, ok. Donc les sabliers, faut les... non, je veux pas y aller tout de suite.
I can always... You got anything...
I thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'll ask a favor of you someday.
Pas de soucis.
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
Tout ce que tu veux, mon lapin. Ah, mais attends. Ça, je l'ai pas observé.
Why do I have the feeling these big Bambi eyes would get me into trouble?
Bambi eyes. Bah, je crois qu'on a tout. Est-ce que j'ai tout regardé? Ouais. Placard. Bon bah c'est parti. Et on va faire un tour au poste de police. Oh la roue!
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same.
Ce que je veux, si possible, un don PayPal, mon poulet. Bonjour à tous. Tout ce que je veux. J'espère que ça va, Roux. T'arrives pour le début de l'enquête.
Dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive, and we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others,
bah, ça va, écoute, peut aller.
Already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn
bah, encore sur la
night?
découverte du jeu, là, j'aime beaucoup le doublage. Le doublage anglais est vraiment de très bonne qualité. Les sous-titres, pour l'instant, j'ai pas vu de faute.
I knew where to find Marty.
Donc c'est vraiment quali.
We'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Ouais, Shady. Est-ce que je peux interroger? Ah, des porcs épiques. Et ça, c'est un doigt, non? C'est quoi? Ah mince.
The bullet hole in my crest is worth more than these two combined.
C'est gentil.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
C'est un hérisson et un porc épic, d'accord. Ah d'accord, ok. Bah non, parce que comme je te voyais pas, je me disais, il est de retour. Pas de soucis, pas de soucis. Est-ce que c'est un picot?
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
Et si Phyllis a des rapports non protégés, est-ce qu'il risque d'attraper quelque chose? Au secours. Recherche.
I see you're still the funny guy round here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range, as always.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
Ah oui, c'est drôle, il y avait du racisme même entre les animaux. Donc,
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on? jerk.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back, immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
Bon ménage, hein. Oh, qu'est-ce que j'ai d'autre à admirer? Oh là.
This happened when that old bloodhound, Blood Boil, was promoted to chief of police.
Mais non, en fait, il disait salutations à toi. J'ai cru qu'il disait re, en fait. Mais en fait, c'est à toi qui parlait.
The Castilia clan thought this would frighten the old hound, but
la chair de poule, c'est wrong.
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
Bon, bah allons-y.
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Il y a des maisons construites sur d'anciens cimetières indiens, et puis il y a des commissariats construits sur une église, sur un hôpital, sur un repère secret. Est-ce que je peux parler à tout le monde? Oui.
Detective Chow Hound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah, he's just a lapdog.
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
Ah, j'ai une pote qui a un chien comme ça. Ouais, pique poulet.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again.
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. Wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
Et donc on peut dire que je parle à un mort.
Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time? Mort, you scabious beast. What the hell did you do?
It's Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Ouais, le lézard, ouais.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Jeffy is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. Do you understand that?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Damn right.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Ah non, moi je te connais pas.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
Beastar. Ah oui, Beastar, ouais. Si je me trompe pas, mais en version Niort, année 20, ouais. Ouais, Beastard, j'en ai entendu parler, enfin, j'avais vu des extraits, je crois que mon coloc avait regardé quelques épisodes.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
Ah non, c'est un poulet, c'est pas un pigeon. Oui, ce que j'en avais entrevu, c'était spécial.
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross, and probably toxic. One of Blood Boyle's favorites, mainly because he's a dog, of course. One of Blood... Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here. Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city. Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Je la connais cette voix. Putain, je la connais.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
Très belle voix.
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Bon. Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai pas lu? Mes bureaux.
I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy, or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Oh! Oh, lui prend une BD. Oh là, ça fait un paquet de monde. Oh, ils sont... Particularité, je le déteste. Ok. Un vrai casse-couille. C'est passé un gros poisson pour qu'on puisse le soulever. Porc-épic. Je le déteste presque autant que je déteste son équipier Phyllis. Grand et con, un peu comme mon partenaire Marty, sauf que Royce a pas un bon cœur lui. C'est un renard des sables du Tibet et Plateau est un chat de palace. Ce sont des vieux rivaux de Sonny et Marty qui travaillent dans la brigade des homicides de Cloville. Voilà, je... Gueule d'acier... C'est quoi ça? Gueule d'acier, d'accord. Inspecteur Bosco Aureli alias Bosco. Il travaille dans la division des prédateurs comme moi, enfin, comme moi avant pour être plus facile. Un colibri, Malika. Elle s'occupe de milliers de choses en même temps et c'est un ange. L'âme et le cœur de Cloville, police département. En théorie, c'est un colibri, mais beaucoup disent que c'est un ange tombé du ciel. Quand je me rendais au poste tous les jours, sa présence était comme le sucre de mon café amer du matin. C'est mignon. Varan de Komodo, d'accord. Il est vieux, aveugle et c'est une épave sans espoir de rédemption. Un salopard de voleur, il a beau rien voir du tout, ça reste une des plus grosses crapules que la ville ait jamais connue. Ça aurait pu être un bon gars. Ça aurait pu être un bon gars, va, mais c'est un vagabond. Mais il s'est perdu en cours de route et maintenant il est trop vieux pour la rédemption. Il y a une bagarre au club où Morte se trouvait. Quelle surprise, c'est un vieil ami. Je peux plaider en sa faveur. Lucius Wilford Blood Boil. Chef est une légende vivante et il la déteste. Dr Reginald B. Bubo, hibou grand-duc. Accro à la morphine, névrosé, vieux et laid. Et notre amitié remonte à l'âge d'or des inspecteurs poulets. C'est sympa avec son pote. Bon, bah lance-toi de tir du coup. Ah, j'ai pas vu la BD que j'avais trouvée. C'est pas grave. Ah oui, d'accord, si tu fais bas, il t'indique tous les trucs à regarder. Non, bah je loupé personne. Le jardin... Ah, blason de police, tiens. Si
Honor, strength, unity.
Merci pour le level up, Lulu. Merci pour le lurk. Moi, t'es sûr bien un loop avec ça. Allez, go stand de tir.
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try. Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Et la queue qui pendouille. Voilà.
I was just about to go when you came in, so if you want shooting practice, maybe turn on the lights first.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
I was just...
You're right.
Okay.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always. Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What, are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
En fait, c'est l'arme fatale. T'as le jeune et le vieux.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom.
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Ouais, Big Bertha, j'imagine.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
Et toutes ces armes ont un nom de fille.
All right, Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
Attends, du coup, est-ce que j'ai rien loupé? Entraînement de tir. Oh là. J'ai plus de balles. Ah putain, recharger, merde. Ah, je vais recommencer. Ah merde! Putain. Ouais, mais il avait l'air d'un mafieux, les bras croisés aussi. Pas ma faute. Ah, mais il était devant! Je vais faire un sans faute, moi. À bouger. Ah! Mais non, tu es pas devant! C'est bon! Allez, voilà, j'ai tué un 1900, bah tant pis, avec un pas de devant. 1700, putain, même pas dans les premiers. Je vais essayer, moi. Merde! T'as de la chance que j'ai plus de mission. Eh, moins vite! Mais non! Ah mais il se met devant aussi, c'est pas ma faute. Hein. Par contre ce qui est marrant c'est qu'il garde les traces de balles. Ça c'est bien fait. Merde. On va essayer de pas tuer de victimes cette fois. Un innocent devant. Ah tiens, je le savais. Ah j'ai fait plus. Ah non j'ai fait moins. Oh vas-y ça m'énerve. On arrête là. Alors. Interrupteur, arme, tiens.
Hey, there were 4 weapons here. Where are the others? You're not bringing them with you, I hope.
Well, we're going to a bar, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the point.
And? What?
A buffalo killer and 2 handguns? We're only there to sniff around, not start a goddamn war.
Ah, war, bar, what's the difference? And it's frickin' New Year's Eve, right?
Alors ça doit être un
Of
fou
all
de la
that
gâchette.
furry, you know what? I don't even care.
That's the spirit.
Seriously.
Who said I have just 3?
Au secours. Bon, allez.
Hey, Marty.
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way.
Glad to hear it.
She asks a lot about you.
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Ah, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the chicken police, Marty, better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny.
Alors... Coque. Taille et poids inhabituel pour un poulet, des plumes d'une blancheur éclatante, il m'a tiré dessus un jour et je le méritais. Ah, ok. On est équipier depuis 10 longues années, enfin on était équipier parce que maintenant il m'aide officieusement jusqu'à ce que je résolve de le faire. Martial sent chaud et le point dur, mais il reste loyal jusqu'à la fin et je peux compter sur lui pour n'importe quoi. Surtout s'il implique des armes. C'est dans ces moments-là qu'il révèle sa vraie nature et c'est là que j'aimerais pas être sur son chemin. Pas une nouvelle fois en tout cas. La femme de Marty s'appelle Laura, une prédatrice belle et chaleureuse. Je sais pas ce qu'elle trouve à Marty, il est bien trop chanceux d'avoir une femme pareille. Ah, prédateur. Alors comment je retourne au lieu d'avant? J'éteins la lumière.
So, Sonny, you still limping?
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces. So yes, the doctor says I'll limp forever.
Ah, good to hear that.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Quelle enflure.
Can we go finally, or are you waiting for a big warm hug?
Let's get out of here before I get detained for gutting you.
Ah, lovely and peaceful as always. Welcome back, Boss Bird.
Bah, je veux bien y aller, mais j'ai pas accès à la map.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Can we go find?
Let's get out of...
Ah, love.
Ah ouais, mais on y va comment? Ah bah je suis con, putain, j'avais pas vu qu'on pouvait bouger. Oh, au secours. J'ai pas vu qu'on pouvait bouger la caméra.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty. With a different Sonny.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of. The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening.
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Voilà, ça y est.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can...
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
C'est pas vrai. Pas toujours.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Ah, fusil à pompe. Ah oui, rien que ça.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
Mais quel con.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Eesh, get a room, you two.
Shut up, Marty.
I see blood boils here. We're in deep guano for sure, Marty.
Isn't it your lucky day, huh? Are you thinking about some stupid shit again?
We? Excuse me, sir, but what do you mean?
Great wilderness. Just keep a low profile, will you? It's New Year's Eve. We have enough dangerous lunatics running around already.
Don't worry, Chowhound. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, of course you do. That's what I'm afraid of.
What have you heard about the Hop Dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
What have you heard about the Hop...
Yeah,
Ah oui, non, merde. Okay.
What do you know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the Attorney General.
Attorney General Hamtaro, eh?
Non, Hamtaro, sérieux? Ils l'ont fait?
Why are you so interested in that rat? If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you know.
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
Whoa, you forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny. Ibn Clucking Wessler? What the hell did you get into?
Far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now. No way back.
Ah non, c'est pas que je t'ai pas tout dit, j'ai juste omis de te dire certains détails. C'est pas pareil.
You're a piece of shit, Sonny. You hear me?
Fils de poussin.
What's
Mais
this
c'est
all
quoi cette
about?
insulte? C'est trop mignon comme insulte, fils de poussin. Oh, je vais la sortir aux gens que j'aime bien.
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just get the hell out of here first.
If I already told you, it's a pleasure working with you again.
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
Va te faire pondre. Il faut noter toutes les insultes. Hein. Fils de poussin, va te faire pondre. Je crois que j'avais encore un truc à lui demander.
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see
va te faire pondre.
Good.
Va te faire cuire un œuf.
Who, us? Ridiculous.
Fils de poule, oui.
If you say so.
Fils de
But
poule.
I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny. How many days do you have until retirement?
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
Bon, est-ce qu'il y a encore des trucs à...
Hey, listen, Bosco. I wanted to ask you this for so long.
C'est quoi ce truc?
Can I pet you? Just a little?
Est-ce que je peux te caresser?
One more word.
Fils de poule, c'est que tu lui, ouais. Oui, j'avoue. Je te dis,
oh, hey, easy. I'm just kidding.
Guys, I'm really gonna miss this when I retire.
Ah, j'aime bien ces petites discussions.
Hey, listen, Bosco.
Ouais, ok, bon, je crois qu'on a fait le temps des dialogues. On va reparler au chef.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds. What is it? And you...
No, sir.
Then get out of my...
Et Monica, est-ce qu'on le...
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Quasiment.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Monica.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work to do. You know how it is. Please tell your sweetheart that I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand. No problem.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Oh, 9 brouillés. Bien joué, bien joué.
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell Laura.
I have a strange feeling that we'll meet again tonight.
Strange. I have that feeling too.
That's weird. I was just thinking the same thing.
Incroyable.
I have a strange...
That's
bon,
weird.
Ok, on a fait le tour aussi. Bon bah on a parlé avec tout le monde, donc on peut se barrer. Ouais, mais ils mettent chien, mais ils auraient pu mettre la race du chien aussi. C'est mon chef et c'est aussi l'incarnation de la justice elle-même. Il est coriace, sans pitié et surtout, il est incorruptible. Et bien sûr, c'est un enfoiré de raciste, mais bon, je peux pas être là quand il prendra sa retraite. Je veux pas voir Cloville se faire ranger par le chaos. Oui, c'est un limier, mais ils mettent pas... Ils mettent juste chien. Ça aurait été bien qu'ils mettent le détail. Le lieu est réputé pour son délicieux café et les nombreux bagarres qui l'entourent. Eh bien, gérer un resto à l'extérieur de Cafard City, c'est pas vraiment une assurance vie. Ah oui, j'avais compris, mais ouais, donc tu penses que... Ouais, alors les noms de filles, ils ont mis les noms de famille, ça correspond au type... Ouais. Ça pourrait être ça. L'un des nightclubs les plus connus en ville, c'est l'endroit est fréquenté par les jolies poupées et les gros durs. Il est une autorité publique que les policiers ne sont pas servis, sauf le plus grand. Mais j'ai déjà vu ça. Bon, on verra avec les noms des autres, hein, peut-être que c'est ça. Altera, le continent à 2 têtes, n'est peut-être que le deuxième plus grand des 3 continents de la contrée sauvage, mais il abrite les états les plus avancés et influents du monde, tels que Nautica, le Tsarat de Stowos, Aviria, Vilésia et Swolasso, Vlavoslaiva, Vlagoslaya ou l'Empire des Fronts. Et bien sûr Cloville, la ville aux mille couleurs. Ah ouais, putain, ils ont été chercher loin. Hein. Le district des Cordonniers, également appelé la Ruche ou Cafard City, faisait autrefois partie de la ville, mais c'est devenu un ghetto délimité par les murs, dans lequel 98% des insectes sont forcés de vivre. Les émeutes dans la Ruche sont à l'heure actuelle la plus grande menace de la ville. Elles ont déjà quasiment conduit la ville-État au bord de la guerre civile à de nombreuses reprises. Ouais, d'accord. Donc le ghetto des insectes. Va-t-on la voir? Un vieil ennemi qui est devenu un bon ami avec le temps. Zootopia, le continent. Allez. Alors, du coup, j'ai quoi? J'ai 2 endroits. Ah oui, non, j'ai un truc limité. Ah, les 2 sont limités. Alors, on va aller au hot dog, hein.
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me. But I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes. Kept together by cold
ouais, j'ai pas fait gaffe.
Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Sans le périph. Ouais, il y a peut-être de l'inspiration. Mouche. Je suis sûr que niveau culinaire, c'est une fine mouche.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird. Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
A natural-born genius.
Yeah, right.
Très l'imitation. Ouais, une nouvelle BD pour ma collection.
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler district are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know.
Non, on ne sert pas les fourmis ici. Oh,
right?
C'est quoi cette discrimination? Tigra.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still
Oh, c'est ignoble. À l'état de larve.
Wait, what?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown.
Trafic de larves.
They sell them as gourmet food.
Ah, c'est horrible.
In the most expensive restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
T'es glauque.
Zip it.
Me neither, Marty. But maybe this neighborhood changed him. Or the city.
Ah ouais, je te jure.
Yeah, maybe.
This makes the bile rise in my waddle.
Yeah, me too.
This makes...
Yeah.
Ok. ça. Est-ce que j'ai rien raté? Ah, la voiture.
Could this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
It's sad that everything's rotting away.
It is, especially a beauty like that.
Yeah.
Once this broken-down old car was new and shiny. Am I a broken-down old car, too?
Ouais, on est tous comme des bagnoles.
Once this...
Even though it's a mess, I still can't imagine living anyplace else.
You know what? I envy you for that.
Even though it's a mess...
You know what?
Ah, la ruche.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
No.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
Roachtown always gives me the creeps.
Hey, don't call it that. It's not okay. Whatever happened here, it's still the Cobbler District.
Old memories?
We used to live here a while with my mother. There used to be a small ice cream shop around here, and a baker. The whole area smelled like fresh bread. Smelled like home.
How could we turn it into a slum?
Good question.
Let's pray to the gods we'll never have to work here again. Do you remember that case? With that fly called Novak?
Great wild ones. How could I ever forget that?
Let's pray to the gods we'll never have to work here again.
Great.
Ok. Allez, on parle à la mouche.
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the animals treat these poor bastards.
Indifference is almost as harmful, Sonny.
You think I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
It's never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right. Hey, pal.
La double guitare, excellent. Ça marche, Eddie. Merci d'être passé. Bon après-midi à toi et à bientôt.
Can you hear me?
À plus.
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's all.
Bon. On va prendre un café.
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yeah, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
That's for sure.
Comme au beau vieux temps.
And voila, the master himself.
What a finch.
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
Ah, c'est un pigeon. Ah oui, je pensais que c'était une poule, mais oui, non, effectivement, c'est un pigeon. Caston Mavis.
In another life, I'd love to be a rock star.
You're already one, Marty. For me.
Ah, thanks, boss.
Kids these days and their crazy music. What would old M.B. Davis say to this garbage? Kids these days.
Ah oui, ok. Est-ce qu'on peut choisir une... Oh, mortel. Pour une poignée de plumes. Les mouches mortes ne parlent pas. Viens me croquer. L'ombre d'un doute. Tous les flics ne sont pas des porcs. Ah, je peux pas choisir. Ma ville est en feu. Pas mal. Ah putain, je peux vraiment choisir. Oh, excellent. Ah oui, ça reste, la musique reste pas, dommage.
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
As always. What insight. Well, that's a good question, pal.
Quoi qu'il y a écrit Where all the color go. Ah oui, où sont parties toutes les couleurs, oui. Effectivement. Fuck the king. Fuck, oui, alors non. C'est, ouais. Avec 3K pour bien insister. Hein. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a au menu?
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
C'est une bonne question.
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat. But don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
Oh.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black
onions. Donnez faim par les pancakes là.
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird.
Dit celui qui m'a tiré dessus au fusil.
Ooh, maybe a peanut soufflé with faux meat.
On va faire tout le menu là.
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead.
C'est pas faux.
I wouldn't eat here if my life depended on it.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? Café froid. On a regardé le menu, les grébouillages. Le jukebox.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh yeah, I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner. what's that smell?
You know, I don't want to know.
Yo poto! T'en as pas marre de jouer dessus. Mais non, mais c'est le trip animalier, voilà, c'est la semaine des animaux. Donc voilà. L'abeille, les poulets, puis là il y a toute la basse-cour en même temps. Donc, mais non, c'est très sympa, hein. C'est vraiment une enquête policière, bon, avec des animaux anthropomorphes, et non, c'est très sympa. Alors, il faut outrepasser le fait que ça soit des animaux, quoi, voilà. Est-ce que j'ai rien oublié? Non, bah c'est bon, on va par la zip. Hein.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
You think he might know something about the case?
He knows almost everybody in this city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he still does.
Il faut que je nettoie mes lunettes qui sont dégueulasses. Non, je me remettrai au gros jeu après, mais d'ailleurs, je pense que je vais me faire le Like a Dragon. Tant pis si j'ai pas tout fait, les Yakuza. Hein, je sais qu'il est un peu, il y aura pas trop de spoil. J'ai quasiment refini le 1, mais parce que j'étais tenté de faire les autres, mais coucou Lulu, j'espère que tu vas bien. Mais le problème c'est qu'en anglais, puis mes traductions approximatives de l'anglais, ça sera une catastrophe. Donc, c'est le premier que t'as fait? Ah non, moi j'ai fait le premier, le 0. Mais le problème c'est que je pense que le système RPG va me déstabiliser un petit peu au début.
Hello, boys. Now get the hell out of here while I'm
habitué au
nicely.
combat classique.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Bah c'est sympa. J'ai pas encore vu de loup. J'aimerais bien voir un loup.
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No,
c'est que le début pour l'instant, il y a une
had,
enquête sur du harcèlement apparemment, des menaces, des trucs et tout, mais pour l'instant on se pose, on va boire un café avec mon ancien coéquipier. Oui, mais j'ai vu que le perso était fan de Dragon Quest, donc d'où le tour par tour. Je pense que j'aimerais bien quand même, mais j'ai tellement l'habitude que Yakuza... Parce que toi c'est ton premier, donc voilà, t'as découvert comme ça, même pour moi où il y a les Yakuza, l'ADN c'est la baston, voilà, ça va déstabiliser un peu, mais ça me gênera pas.
Ah, it's going well so far.
J'ai vu qu'il était complètement barré de toute façon, donc...
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay?
Faut que je finisse Stranger of Paradise par contre, faut vraiment que je m'y remette.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Ouais, mais l'histoire ça a l'air sympa parce que c'est vrai que les Yakuza c'est un peu, enfin pas redondant, mais c'est bah, tu vois, contrairement au Lost Judgment où t'as vraiment une enquête, t'as un truc et tout, là c'est justement j'aimais bien le côté enquête et du coup de tourner à la base ça
We haven't been
on y perd un peu, je trouve.
Yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere,
Il y a
right?
moins de restos en plus là dans le premier Yakuza, il y a je sais pas combien de restos dans le Judgment, je suis déçu.
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
Ah oui, le tour par tour, t'es amoureux, bah oui.
It depends. How deep is
C'est juste que le tour par tour, j'ai pas l'habitude avec les Yakuza, c'est tout.
Bottom of the well kind.
En plus après ils vont revenir au Yakuza classique avec le spin-off à la rentrée, puis après avec le 8.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
Y'a pas de téléphone rose en plus dans les derniers. Ah merde. J'ai pas encore... Putain, j'ai quasiment fini le 1, j'ai pas été au truc avec les nanas là, les bars à hôtesse. Faut que j'y aille. Poussin de merle. C'est pas putain de merde, c'est poussin de merle. Ah non mais là-dedans les insultes c'est priceless. Fils de poussin. Ishin, ah ouais bah Ishin c'est le deuxième jeu que j'ai fait en stream, donc ah non Ishin j'ai beaucoup aimé.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be
bah surtout qu'il y a que le
grateful.
7 et les Lost Judgment et Ishin qui sont en français, alors tout le reste c'est en anglais. Hein.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna
Ah, ça aurait été en français, j'aurais
hein?
fait le 2 directement, mais là c'est pas la peine. Hein. Comme je dis, si c'est pour faire des traductions approximatives, ça vaut pas le coup. Bon, je vous laisse entre hommes. Mais non, bah reste. Non, on parlait juste de Yakuza.
And
But now he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars.
Les courses de poissons, d'accord.
Mongrel Mick, and ever since he's been kind of weird, bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Toujours à côté.
Well, there is a woman.
I knew it.
But not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
Bon, nouvelle fonction demandée. Bah, j'ai déjà fait ça.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman, a real cursed jewel if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club, just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
Moi j'aurais dit le César, mais...
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Ah merde. C'est con ça. J'espère que tu les as mis.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for this straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay, okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I cluckin' will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
Ah, je suis pas ton pote.
You sure talk a lot.
And maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
Ah, demain matin, d'accord. Ah, tu vas devoir en racheter. Mais ils sont passés où, du coup?
Oh, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then.
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
It's more than what many others get, believe me. What's this
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for
Interdit
good.
aux fourmis, bah c'est du joli.
What clientele? There's no one here.
Ouais, mais tu les as pas gardés avec toi?
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
What's this
What do you...
What client?
That's it.
Bon, ok.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Ah, tu les avais posés par terre, ah merde.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
J'ai pour level up par où?
Roger that.
I've gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, watch your beak.
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball. So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why? So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Elle est sacrée les griffes, hein. Moi j'ai oublié de remettre un écrou sur la roue il y a des mois. Oh là là, on me l'a dit quand j'étais au garage pour mes freins. Heureusement que 4 sur 5 c'est suffisant pour tenir une roue. Ah tu m'étonnes. Heureusement que c'était 4 sur 5 et pas 4 oubliés. Ta mère est une chèvre. Oh, c'est quoi cette insulte? On a dit pas les chèvres.
This? No insect.
What are you...
What?
Ouais,
That's
non,
it.
déjà vu. Je crois qu'on a tout vu. Alors du coup, qu'est-ce qu'on a de nouveau au codex? Qu'est-ce qu'on a pris sur Natasha? C'est la chanteuse vedette du Millions Club dont elle est plus tard devenue la propriétaire grâce à l'appui d'IBM. Je sais pas, j'ai IBM, je lis IBM. On sait peu de choses sur son passé avant ces événements. Ok. Il a un comportement étrange depuis quelques temps, comme s'il voulait sortir de toutes ses magouilles afin de vivre une vie simple, faite de plaisirs simples. Ça serait pas un problème en soi, mais ça lui ressemble pas. Raton laveur, un vieil ennemi qui est devenu un bon ami avec le temps. Ça n'a pas l'air d'être spécialement son pote. Hein. C'était un petit escroc avant, mais la PEG l'a évincé et maintenant il fait le meilleur café de toute la ville dans une petite aire de repos délabrée au bord de la route. Oh, et je dois dire qu'il a fait ses preuves comme indique. Les deux dans un Paris-Dakar on serait beau, oui, ça serait... on partirait pas la voiture. J'imagine trop. C'est un... Ok. Vous feriez la paire. Zip se fait vieux mais il a encore des relations, ça vaut toujours le coup de lui demander ce qu'il sait, mais le temps a fait ses ravages sur lui aussi. Ah oui, c'est le temps. Zip donnait des infos à IBN il y a encore quelques années, il travaillait déjà en tant qu'indique à l'époque, donc il mangeait probablement aux deux râteliers, ce petit enfoiré de sournois. Codex, qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié dans le codex? Ah oui, d'accord. Peu après la guerre de la viande et la crise économique qui a suivi en 893, un incendie a failli détruire toute la ville de Cloville. Le feu a pris naissance dans le district de Ratwell et même la rivière Thames n'a pu y résister. C'est comme si les feux de l'enfer s'étaient déchaînés sur la ville qui a presque dû être entièrement construite. Ok. Les remplacements ou substituts de viande permettent de réduire la consommation de viande, la prédation et le cannibalisme domestique dans toute la contrée sauvage. Ces produits sont largement répandus de nos jours et ne sont pas seulement populaires chez les prédateurs mais chez tous les animaux. Mais pourquoi ils mangent pas des humains? Du coup, je suis con, ça n'existe pas. Nick est l'un des plus célèbres sbires d'Ibn Wessler. Sa cruauté lui vaut de nombreux surnoms effrayants. Effrayants, pas effrayants. Sonny et Marty ont croisé la route de Nick auparavant et ils ont dû se démener pour sortir de ces rencontres avec toutes leurs plumes intactes. Ok. Bon, là on a fait le tour ici. Du coup on va aller à l'hôtel. Parce que c'est une quête limitée aussi. Et après on finira par le club. Hop. La paire, il n'y en a pas deux. Tu sors Lulu. Je vois que ta femme de ménage est morte.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
J'aurais les rentré dans la chambre, je l'ai plus jamais revue, j'ai posé la chercher.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Eh ben justement, c'est la femme de ménage, l'odeur.
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window?
Sure, just do it quietly.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised? When was the last time you've slept in your bedroom?
I don't know. I'm not sure I'd even recognize it anymore.
You're hopeless, boss.
I guess you're right. My bedroom. Sort of.
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realized I'd have to leave everything to you, so clock that.
Dans les fictions avec les animaux, les sols devraient être couverts de 50 cm de caca partout, surtout chez les oiseaux.
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
J'avoue.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty. I'm gonna clean up here one day. Yeah, and one day the sun's gonna explode too.
Ah, cette réplique, je vais tout nettoyer un jour et le soleil explosera aussi un jour. Magnifique.
I suppose 2 shots was enough for today. At least until we learn what this Natasha woman really wants. I can't even remember the last time I used this. My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here, and she was right.
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. She was the...
Marty, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
Jeez, calm... She was the one, right? I mean, the one. So?
Marty, I don't want to hear it.
Ah oui, d'accord, c'est ce que tu lui as dit, ok.
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher.
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it. You weren't an orphan, were you? That would explain a lot, you know? You've never talked about your family.
No, I wasn't an orphan. My parents are dead, but most of my family still lives somewhere in Averia.
Then what the hell still keeps you in Clawville? There's nothing remotely good here, especially nothing as good as a family.
I had my own family, Marty. Not anymore. And Clawville is my home, like it or not. Because that's what I deserve.
No.
Ooh, okay, I get it. Who's that shaggy creature?
That's M.B. Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic leg, isn't he?
One more word about Mr. Davis, Marty, and I'm gonna wring that ham-sized neck of yours.
You don't have to cock-a-doodle immediately, you know. I'm just clucking with you, okay? I know. He's the one. You don't. Huh. The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job.
4 heures du matin, je dors.
Of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Okay.
Yeah, true. It's like it wasn't even us.
You're not becoming sentimental, are you?
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
J'ai pas levé le plus.
I still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Laura deserves it. And I also want Blood Boil's job.
A rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years.
It's like it wasn't even us. No. And what do you?
A lovely
a roost.
Thanks for.
It's like it.
You're not.
Ah,
no,
merde.
I still know what I want.
Allez, passe le dialogue.
So this is them.
Yeah, the Wild Gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising. My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Perhaps.
Those guys were something, huh?
Nowadays, I don't know what they were, or what I believed they were.
Say, Bossbird, did you read poetry now?
No. Why?
Because you're going nuts.
Well, thanks.
C'était pas un compliment.
You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Il y a déjà la couleur qui est partie.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
You're getting older, Marty. You look like shit. I thought angels don't grow old.
Leave it, will ya?
Sure. Boo-hoo.
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
Times have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say.
Alors, demandez.
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of trouble, okay?
Comme toujours.
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
So she just turned up with a message and this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored. Or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you, for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure. So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Nothing important, Marty.
Yeah. If you say so. Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what? Other animals talk to their plants. Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul. And it's useful.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
Bon.
So, am I staring quietly enough?
Well, the floor's creaking a bit when you shift your weight, so,
You're an asshole. You have what we...
I just want to look around a little. I'm ready.
All right, Sonny. Then grab your map and let's hit the road. You have what we came for?
Bon. Je regarde juste si... Il y a pas un truc que je pourrais ramasser. Bah oui, parce que je suis con. J'ai pas tourné le truc tout à l'heure. Donc ça se trouve, il y a peut-être autre chose.
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid. But I think I'm gonna end up dead in here, whether I like it or not.
C'est charmant. C'est charmant. Bon, qu'est-ce qu'on a rajouté au codex? Le cuir et la fourrure étaient très tendance autrefois, mais de nos jours, en particulier à Cloville, l'utilisation de cuir et de fourrure véritable est très rare. Il n'est pas totalement illégal de porter ce genre de vêtements pour l'instant, si vous pouvez vous le permettre, mais cela est très mal vu, c'est le moins qu'on puisse dire. Avira, un pays habité seulement par des oiseaux. C'est un endroit moderne et charmant gouverné par un parlement démocratique. Il est entouré par deux mers, son économie s'articule principalement autour du transport et du commerce aérien, ainsi que son armée de l'air, bah oui, les oiseaux. Le pays est en bons termes avec presque toutes les autres nations, et sauf lors de la Grande Guerre de la Viande, n'a pas changé de position tout au long de son histoire. The Wild Gentleman, une organisation civile fondée par les 4 animaux les plus influents et riches de la ville, presque entièrement reliée avec le vide de la contrée. Lorsque les gentlemen sauvages sont intervenus pour reconstruire la ville, usant de leurs moyens financiers et de leur influence. Ils ont agi en héros, ou du moins ils ont été considérés comme tels. Certains pensent qu'ils ont même provoqué l'incendie et que tout cela faisait partie d'un complot national, mais il est fort probable que nous ne sachions jamais la vérité. Jamais la vérité, je ne sais plus parler. La vérité est ailleurs, comme on dit. Hein. Ça marche, bonne balade avec le toutou. Bon, bah allez, on va aller au bar. De toute façon, je pense qu'on a fait tout le reste. Ouais, hot dog. Allez, c'est parti.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Ouais, donc toutes les couleurs ont disparu, mais pas le rouge apparemment.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
Ah bah Lewis.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner. But I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. That's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal. Let's not bother him again.
Yes, sir. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Let's not bother her.
Okay, boss.
Let's not bother her.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silverhawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left
Silverhawks, Nino.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
What a beautiful...
A work of art.
Seeing it and thinking about my little rusty cobbit breaks my heart.
Don't torture yourself, Sonny. Only way we're ever gonna drive one of them is if we sign up for the mob.
Maybe it would be worth it.
I think we'd be great gangsters in another life. Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Epur si muove.
Oh, bless you.
It means, and yet it moves, bird brain. An old wolf named Galileo said that.
Oh, I see. And what did he mean by that?
Dunno. I think there was something wrong with his stomach.
Ça tourne, Galileo, oh là là.
Ouch.
Je lis la ref aussi.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
Oh, Bill, un buffle. Buffalo Bill.
Okay, I'm in.
Ah, les petits clins d'œil. Ouais, comme je disais, avec le lapin qui s'appelle Lewis, c'est quelque chose. Il y a Lewis Carroll. Avec le lapin d'Alice.
Jeez, look.
That's not a guy. Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Cet accent.
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
Oh, God forbid.
Espérons que ça soit pas la rubrique nécrologique.
Tonight, maybe we'll...
Ok. Ah, l'enseigne, tiens.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Ah, comme ça gaze.
Pluck off, Sonny.
The Tsar Club. I'm not gonna forget this buzzing red neon light anytime soon.
Alors, retour du site oui, ça fait petit gagne entre le videur. Il faut que je repère le videur. J'ai quoi? Ah, l'affiche.
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you. My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
A job with benefits, huh?
Don't be tasteless.
Oh, I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Very funny.
Et qu'il est con.
My city is on my city.
Voilà. Bon. Alors.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force.
Allez, on signera un autographe, laisse-nous rentrer.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare. Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Cet accent bien français. Bon.
Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
Excusez-moi.
You hear that, Sonny?
I do, Marty. I do.
Santino, oui, c'est pas impossible. Ouais.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy. Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight.
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy.
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
Well, that's not a Bob.
C'est pas un Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Archie, what? No way, that's not even a real name.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
To my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
Alors... Ah, c'est un bélier. Je pensais que c'était un bison. Ça aurait été un Bill, oui, du coup. Du coup, c'est un bélier, ouais. L'armoire à glace qui garde l'entrée du tsar, il est probablement en contact direct avec Ibn Wessler, sans parler du fait qu'il est incroyablement bien éduqué et éloquent. Cloville Chronicle, le journal le plus lu et le mieux coté en ville. Il est tellement célèbre qu'on le lit même au-delà des frontières de Cloville, et pas uniquement dans les colonies. Ce journal a été le premier à publier un article sur les 2 coqs héroïques, aussi appelés Inspecteur Poulet, les inspecteurs Poulet. L'article a été écrit par Timothy Salwater, le journaliste goéland devenu lui-même une sorte de légende. Bon, moi ça me dit pas comment je vais rentrer, moi.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends.
Pigeons.
They're on the list, okay?
L'arche la mange, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Ouais, cool.
The Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
Allez, c'est parti. Bah, attends, je remercie mon pote quand même. Merci. Eh ben non, je peux pas lui parler. Okay.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series. Damn his taste.
Allez.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Oh,
don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
Alors...
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not even a word.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
Comme un petit gamin très méchant.
What is it, butt jam?
Nothing, old fart.
Je paie. Bon, chevreuil. Je peux parler aux autres.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What if...
Un peu comme moi. Ah oui, d'accord, on peut vraiment tourner.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Sbire.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yep, just like life.
You're old, Sonny. I mean, experienced. Have you ever met a woman like that in real life? Who floors you with a glance and leaves only heartbreak?
Well, actually...
Oh, but I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, Sonny. You're old, Sonny.
Putain, on peut faire toutes les affiches de films. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit Lupus?
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me, just women and guns are my only weakness.
Huh, no shit.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and...
Hey, Marty?
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
It's a classic, and kind of reminds me of the situation we're in right now.
How so?
I don't know. A mysterious case, a mysterious woman, strange threats, some off-duty investigation.
So?
Like, think about it. What if we're in a movie? And this whole mess is just fiction.
Pas mal, pas mal. Non, c'est un jeu, en fait.
Marty, I think you're having a nervous breakdown.
Le quatrième mur.
It's a classic. Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kind of good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
12 ans.
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. And nothing else.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
C'est mignon comme il camoufle les insultes. Ouais, l'autre on peut... Alors attends, il y a qui du coup? Le sbire.
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but...
Problème de boisson.
Father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, you know? All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
Bon, j'ai 3 gars à qui parler. Vous êtes qui, monsieur?
Hey, there's Filmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Filmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
Just like looking into the mirror. Well, well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Marlowe, Philippe Marlowe. Ah bah putain, Philippe Marlowe. Ah, magnifique. Coucou Pargo. Comment va? Ah là là, j'adore les références.
Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Dodo. Elle t'arrive pile au moment des jeux de mots. C'est magnifique. Ah là là. Dindono.
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
Ah, 29 là, les poulets, ouais.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
Ah bah vas-y, hein, pose tes fesses. Après démontage de meubles. Ah, du tri depuis des heures. Ah ouais, d'accord. Ah ouais, bah t'es en plein dedans là. Bah vas-y, pose-toi tranquille hein, devant un petit film noir.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
Ce serait drôle qu'il y ait un corbeau qui fait chanter les victimes.
For free?
Bah, y a pas mal d'animaux, donc ça serait pas impossible. Hein. Pour l'instant, j'en ai pas vu.
Stop clucking around, Filmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Souriez, vous êtes filmard. Ah. J'ai pas fini de vous parler, monsieur filmard.
The old hawk looks like shit.
Just like look. Just one more thing, Filmar.
I see you haven't changed a bit.
Do you think we're walking into a trap? You always had good instincts.
You know, I couldn't figure out this Natasha woman, even when I worked for her.
Then the trouble is bigger than I thought.
Ta mère laisse gag. Non mais qu'est-ce que t'apprends aux enfants, Pargo?
Just take care of yourselves and don't leave your guns out of reach.
Ouais, elle va être belle la jeunesse.
Oh, that's never happened.
Yeah, this crazy cock even sleeps with his.
You're welcome to the club, Brother Bird.
Take care, Phil.
Pourquoi les parents me mettent en public aussi? J'avoue.
You too, old fart.
Privé de joke à la maison, d'accord. Tu vois, j'ai un peu de tout. Bah, il y a le... Non, c'est pas le loup, c'est le renard. Ah bah si, j'ai... Ah bah il est là. Ça y est, il est arrivé. Femme avec IBN. Je crois que j'avais le barman aussi à qui parler. Voilà.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
Togalo.
I've never heard that one before.
C'est moi hier quand tu m'as sorti la blague sur le sur les abeilles.
Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant. Gentlemen, you're...
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway, Bojack.
Oh, Bojack. Bojack Horseman. Oh, la référence.
Ugh, my name is not Bojack. I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
Sounds good, Bojack. Tell me, hey breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir, but she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
What about, let's see.
J'aime bien l'animation du nettoyage de verre.
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet.
T'as même pas encore payé vos boissons.
Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course, gentlemen. Anything else, sirs?
No thanks, Mr. Ed. Keep up the good work.
Bon. Attends, qu'est-ce que j'ai récupéré du coup? Ah bah la bouteille.
Molly, my ex-wife. What do you have to do with all this?
Mais non, lui ça botte pas le travail.
Come to daddy, darling.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touché. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Bon, on va parler aux sbires, puis après on va parler aux mafieux.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Sa beauté, oui, non mais je viens de comprendre, oui.
Of course he's not.
Hey, Monty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Ah, are you chicken or what?
Piss off, old bird.
Nah, chicken shit.
That woman with Ibn, I think I know her from somewhere.
Ouais, mais c'est totalement hasard parce que j'étais tombé sur du coup sur B-Simulator et celui-là je l'avais déjà vu avant en fait. J'avais déjà vu des extraits et puis je m'étais dit tiens un film noir à la click and play avec un peu de click and play et du visual novel, ça peut être sympa. Sachant que j'avais fait à l'époque comment ça s'appelle que j'ai dit tout à l'heure en plus. J'avais fait Black Sad avec pareil une enquête mais sauf que là c'était un chat anthropomorphe. Ça m'a rappelé ça donc je me suis dit tiens voilà quoi. C'est très bucolique.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
The memories are returning.
Après on retournera à des jeux plus classiques.
Jeez, just spare me the dirty details.
Il faut que je finisse le jeu de loi, c'est vrai aussi. Allez.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Ah, il y a d'autres affiches. Mais non, c'est les affiches que j'ai déjà... Attends, non, c'en est d'autres. Ah oui, non. Oh, t'as vu, il y a le loup. Ouais, le jeu de l'eau, il est marrant. Mais comme je regardais, ouais, il reste qu'un niveau, mais je crois qu'il y en a eu plusieurs des versions. Alors déjà, vu comme l'avant-dernier niveau... 1, 2, 3... Comme l'avant-dernier niveau m'avait bien occupé, je pense que le dernier, il va être mastoc aussi. Hein. Ah, indice. Ce bon vieux filmard, c'est sûrement quelque chose sur Natacha qui pourrait être important pour l'enquête. Mais il dira rien tant que je la trouverai pas. Il avait l'air un peu nerveux, alors ça doit être très important. Phil Marlowe. Un type vraiment parfaitement banal qu'on oublie vite et une vieille connaissance d'Aviria. Philmar, c'est comme ça qu'il se fait appeler maintenant, c'est un ancien camarade d'avant Cloville, c'est un de mes meilleurs détectives privés de la ville, et tout comme la plupart de ses collègues, il est souvent en froid avec la loi. Et pourtant, c'est une des rares personnes à qui on peut vraiment faire confiance à Cloville. Ok. Là, on joue le jeu des références, essayer de trouver les références, donc si tu vois des références qu'on n'a pas, n'hésite pas à les balancer. Balance ta ref. Bon, les affiches, je les ai déjà faites.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
Claude François. Non, pas ce genre de ref là.
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Ah bah tu parlais de corbeau, voilà. On l'a trouvé ton corbeau.
Oh God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is...
Marty McChicken. Sir, I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood.
Barbara. Ouais, pas sûr que tout le monde aurait eu la ref.
Cut the crap, Marty. Alright, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
T'as bien le lapin qui s'appelle Lewis, c'est quelque chose. Bref, Alice, au pays des merveilles. Oui, c'est l'aigle, le de Barbara, effectivement, oui. Bien vu, Pargo.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see.
Ah, lui, ça aurait été bien qu'il s'appelle Tatouille.
I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so...
Oui, alors il y a Hamtaro aussi, oui.
If you would excuse us.
Ah, là, ils se sont même pas cachés, c'est... on balance direct. Hamtaro, non mais... Au secours.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough.
C'est pas celle qu'on croit.
So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Bon, alors...
Don't be shy, detective. Ask me anything.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Let's see. Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. but I'm sure you already
Oui,
know
comme d'habitude.
Listen, detective.
Ah,
if you want to know something, please act straight, huh?
Ah bah là, t'as de quoi faire en jeu de mots avec les animaux, hein. Mais Hamtaro, quoi, sérieux.
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Non, parce que j'y pense, dans Black Sad, c'est vraiment, enfin, c'est vraiment les animaux anthropomorphes. Là, c'est, enfin, ils ont le corps animal aussi, mais il me semble, ouais, parce que là, c'est vraiment juste la tête et le corps humain, quoi.
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you. Look, detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
Oui, mais c'est ça. Là, c'est vraiment juste la tête, quoi. Tu l'avais fait, le jeu, d'ailleurs? J'avais trouvé sympa.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question, then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning. You know, most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing
ouais, bah, je crois que je l'ai en
time.
version Switch aussi. Ouais, il y avait des bugs, c'était chiant. Ouais. Je l'avais fini quand même, mais franchement... T'as été softlock? Ah merde. Ah, bah, j'avais réussi à le finir, mais bourré de bugs, ouais. J'ai regretté de pas l'avoir pris sur PS4.
C'est
dommage, hein, parce que le jeu était bien sinon.
Yeah, please forgive
ouais,
me,
c'était cool.
Olivia's a real firecracker.
Un bon petit click and play. Attends, qu'est-ce que j'ai... Ah, interroger. Ah oui.
Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Ouais, faut pas que je me plante. Alors, bah là c'est le côté LA noir en fait, avec la jauge de détective.
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Voir suivant les...
Honestly,
la tête qui me fait.
I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Ouais.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bon, on a pris 5. Alors vous avez l'air d'être quelqu'un très occupé, puis je vous demandais ce que vous faites. Pourquoi ne pas avoir appelé la police? Alors... Mina aussi. J'ai pas vu de chat encore là. Il y a aussi, il y en a une bientôt que... Alors, il est quoi lui? Sournois et méfiant. Faut que je fasse gaffe du coup. Alors je peux lui demander ce qu'il fait s'il est méfiant. Non, je sais pas. Pourquoi ne pas avoir appelé la police?
Why didn't you just call the police?
Huh? Why? What would have been the use of that? A few messages aren't enough for a case. You should know that.
Harassment makes for a case. So do threats.
Who were you trying to convince, Sonny? Huh? They would have laughed in my face.
Anyway, you know, the police station. Once I set foot in there, I'm not coming out again.
Your lawyers are too good for that, Ibn.
Yeah, I guess you're right, chicken.
Ah merde, putain.
Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
I don't know, maybe because she's my girlfriend?
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
T'as essayé de siffler comme un con. Ça a pas marché.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life? Because, people who do that end up in the alley. If you catch my drift.
Very much so, Mr. Wessler. Wessler is tougher than I thought. And he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Ouais. Alors, vous êtes proches vous deux. Vous ne trouvez pas ces messages dangereux. A-t-elle déjà vécu ce genre d'incident dans le passé? Vous passez beaucoup de temps ici. Alors, qu'est-ce que je vais y faire? Ah oui, parce qu'en plus méfiant, mystérieux et soupolé. Ouais, ça avance pas quoi. Tourner autour du pot, ouais, mais bon. J'ai pas envie de me planter, parce qu'il faut que j'ai au moins la moyenne. Il va falloir tourner autour du pot. Vous êtes proche. C'est déjà. Je sais pas trop. Faut pas que je sois trop direct. Donc
Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies or insane fans, psychopath pianists, perhaps?
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clawville's night sky. Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
Ouais, c'est bon. Good. Vous pensez que c'est un coup de ses fans qui a fait le coup? Tout va bien entre vous et Natasha. Commencez à parler, Wessler. Inutile de continuer à nous perdre notre temps. Bah, ça, on va peut-être éviter parce que je pense qu'il va pas apprécier. Vous pensez que c'est un de ses fans qui a fait le coup? Tout va bien entre vous et Natasha. Bah, ça fait un peu trop perso, ça. Je pense que j'ai opté pour vous penser que c'est un de ses fans qui a fait le coup. Je pense que ça passerait mieux. Je pense... ouais.
Do you think one of her fans is the culprit? Someone who can't take rejection, maybe?
Why not? It's quite common.
It's a typical motive, indeed. Any ideas who it could be?
Yeah. Attorney General Hamtaro is obsessed with Natasha. But he's
c'est sûr, c'était
more like the kiss on the hand,
Encore un coup
flowers,
d'Hamtaro.
Bowie type. Throwing bricks through the window is not his style. I can't think of anybody else. Or rather, I can think of everybody else. About half the city, actually.
I get it.
Oui. Plus 20, good. Y a-t-il eu des menaces similaires dans le passé? Le chef de la mafia et l'ange, comment avez-vous fait pour vous rencontrer? Seriez-vous d'accord pour témoigner au poste? Ouais, ben non, ça fait un peu trop direct ça. Peut-être y a-t-il eu des menaces similaires, je pense que ça passerait mieux. Je pense... Non, parce que le chef de la mafia est l'ange. Ouais, ça fait un peu trop brutal, je trouve. Faut me dire que je peux trouver les pétards. Non. Non, on va éviter les pétards. On va éviter ça. Bon, vas-y.
Have there been similar threats in the past?
Right to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. But sadly, this is a dead end, my friend. No threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, it really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a different angle.
You do that.
Ah, moins 10, merde. Ah, mais du coup, peut-être témoigner au poste. Ah, je sais pas trop, là. Je sais pas trop. J'ai pas envie de me planter. Ça fait un peu trop de direct sur vous d'accord pour témoigner au poste, je trouve. Et puis je pense qu'il voudra, donc je vais tenter celle-là.
How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora? So I accidentally like some big...
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse.
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage.
J'ai pour level up par où?
Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
Ah ouais, clairement.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Bon, okay.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend, roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
Bon. Donc Natacha pense qu'elle est en grand danger, pourtant elle s'y rend toute seule. Elle est seule quand il y reste le week-end. Je me tâte. Est-ce qu'elle est seule quand elle y reste le week-end? Natacha, grand danger. J'ai envie de rentrer un peu dans le truc, quoi. Ça c'est comme au niveau de la sécurité.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles,
illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. You're right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Bon. 60. Ah putain, j'arrive pas à décoller. Hein.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
En tant que je descends pas en dessous des 50.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Froid, tu meurs.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
La chanson, la chanson. Oh. Ça c'est une minette. Ah ça y est, il est love. Oh. Oui, c'est Mina. Oh là.
Sonny.
Il est croque-love là.
It's dead.
Elle est courte la chanson.
That was unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less?
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
But of course.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people.
Oh là, les micros pendant que Mima ses mélodies, ou le coussin sur lequel elle reposait ses pieds, quand Tony dormait en rose, sa chemise de nuit quand elle effleure sa peau de meurtre qui la couvre à peine. Je voulais être savonnette quand elle va dans la douche.
And a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid
myself ne suffirait pas à me débarrasser de tout ce que cette femme cache sous son maquillage. Bah ça on peut dire ça de beaucoup de femmes.
Keep your distance, Sonny.
Il écrit pour Gims. Ah et puis les photos, vas-y, tableau là. C'est un autoportrait?
Gee, that is a unique picture and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Amateur de Fury, bonsoir, oui,
I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
C'est ça qui est marrant, c'est que t'as le corps humain, mais t'as quand même la queue.
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination. I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Va falloir renommer Mina Natasha. Hein. Allez, encore la lecture. Non. Sympa les petits collectibles. Minatacha. Ah, magnifique, voilà. On a trouvé son nouveau nom.
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness. With very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Ça va, il va direct. Hein.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
Je crois que j'ai rien oublié. Non, lustre, tableau, c'est ça.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous
C'est la princesse hors de sang.
This woman's aware.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
Un whisky, juste un doigt.
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
J'ai fait l'école du rire.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Salut Seb. Enfin, oui, salut, oui. J'ai dire re, mais non. Vous voulez pas un whisky d'abord? Ouais, c'est un peu ça. Comme un coq en pâte, ouais.
Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Oh oui.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Mais c'est fort de changer de sujet, notamment, c'est plus qu'il ne prétend. Alors... Ceci c'est un verre profond, elle est clairement en danger, et moi aussi d'ailleurs. Attachée à vraiment une femme mystérieuse, elle a l'air également dangereuse, mais elle laisse sans aucun doute un sacré pétrin. La question est-elle la source du problème, ou est-ce quelqu'un d'autre? J'avais déjà vu. J'ai pas hésité quand j'ai demandé à Natacha, c'est intéressant d'entendre un son de cloche sur cette histoire. Natacha est un chat gris, en plus comme tous les chats la nuit. Tout à fait. Corneille noir, bah tiens. Corneille du coup ça aurait été très bien, ouais. Grande et mince pour une corneille, elle est silencieuse et mystérieuse. Corneille est strictement professionnel avec quelque chose de plus. Bon, je pense qu'on va y aller pour l'interrogatoire.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Ouais. Remarquable.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Alors, cet établissement est très chic, tout comme votre loge. Ce tableau est franchement osé. Confiante, énigmatique. Confiante. Bah, le tableau c'est pas trop en rapport. Je pense que quoi que je lui dise, non, le tableau osé ça le fait peut-être pas. Non, je pense que je vais partir sur l'établissement. Ouais.
The place is very elegant, and so's your room.
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
Well, that depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh.
Suspiciously nice things, just like you.
Des jolis trucs suspects juste comme vous. Non mais se rentre dedans.
Do you think I'm suspicious?
We'll see about that.
Try me.
Plus 10. Bon. Pensez-vous que l'un de vos admirateurs puisse être l'auteur des menaces? Que pouvez-vous me dire sur Eben Westner? bonne question. J'ai besoin d'avoir des infos. Et en même temps, j'ai envie de lui poser des questions sur les menaces. Sur quoi je vais insister? Ah, je vais déjà avoir pour le...
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
Alors, avez-vous des preuves matérielles concernant les menaces? Pourquoi Déborah, c'est une gentille fille, mais pourquoi n'êtes pas venu me chercher directement? Cette affaire ne semble pas très bon, qu'attendez-vous de moi? Bah tiens, est-ce qu'elle a des preuves? Ouais.
Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
You may think I'm irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it. I simply couldn't bear to look at them.
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
Bah oui, t'as pas pensé que ça pourrait nous intéresser?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler could ever turn to the cops?
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
Non, ça c'est Obi-Wan.
That does sound ridiculous, but I accept my ego and old habit.
You can't do anything else, can you?
Something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth.
Bon.
It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore.
Oh.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Ouais. Alors... Mince. Ah putain, j'ai failli cliquer sans le vouloir. Coucou Sana. J'espère que tu vas bien. Bah t'arrives en pleine enquête, en plein interrogatoire, pour être exact. Personne n'a jamais vu le coupable, pas même la silhouette. Vous pensez que les menaces puissent avoir un rapport avec votre dangereuse relation amoureuse? Et Filmar, sa présence a-t-elle un lien avec vous? Alors... Avec 4 en plus là, j'ai pas envie de me planter. Enfin, j'ai pas envie de me planter, je pense que tout n'est pas mauvais. Sur quoi on va c'était pas la première déjà parce que c'est un peu brutal. Personne n'a jamais vu le coupable. Ah, tu fais du rangement? D'un bon rangement et bon courage. Je sais pas trop. Bon, déjà la première c'est exclu. Personne n'a jamais eu le coupable, pas même une silhouette. Non, ça je pense que c'est trop vague. Peut-être la troisième ou la quatrième. Et Filmar, sa présence a-t-elle un lien avec vous? Vous pensez que Venus a un rapport? Peut-être, ouais, peut-être plutôt celle-là. Quand on rentre un peu dans le vif du sujet là par rapport à son, si c'est un rapport avec son mec.
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
Every interracial relationship has risk, but yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that. Nobody ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested in my personal feelings, danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
It must be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I can certainly understand it.
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well...
Pas vraiment.
Well...
That's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around, if you don't mind.
As you wish, Sonny.
Ah, bon, c'est bien, on a fait grimper. Combien d'idiots comme moi avez-vous utilisé?
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
Ça, c'est direct.
In all my life? Well...
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
Kills the cat.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
Oh putain, moins 60. Ah, fuck.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
Ah, merde.
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't.
Ah, ils sont pas divorcés, ils sont pas séparés, donc ils sont encore mariés, mais d'accord.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Ouais, plus 5, mais putain, on a bien chuté là. Qu'attendez-vous exactement de moi? Vous êtes joué de moi depuis le début. Ouais, je me tâte là. Je me tâte. Mais le problème c'est que là, si je réponds à un truc négatif, je risque de perdre bonbon. Et si je passe en dessous la jauge, ça va pas être top. Et je sais pas ce qui se passe d'ailleurs. Je me tâte. Je ne sais pas. Non, je vais être soft.
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
Poulet rôti, on met au secours. 40. Ah, fait chier. Poulet rôti.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
C'est trop kitsch. Bah, c'est fait exprès. Ça fait enquête années 30.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
Ah, tu kiffes. Bah moi j'adore. J'avais beaucoup aimé le jeu Les Noirs. C'était un peu un GTA, mais vraiment avec toute cette ambiance années 40.
It's something I keep
là, j'aime
there.
beaucoup.
I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his
Après oui, hein, c'est du comment dire, c'est du visual novel hein, principalement, donc il y a beaucoup de, ça parle beaucoup, mais c'est pas gênant. Puis c'est en français, donc.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Puis ils ont des voix super, quoi. Franchement, les acteurs qui ont fait le doublage, ils sont top.
A woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Et je sais pas pourquoi, je sens qu'il va y avoir un truc, parce que chaque fois que quelqu'un donne rendez-vous à quelqu'un pour des informations, eh ben la personne, il lui arrive quelque chose.
Until later, Natasha.
Je le sens mal.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Comme une intuition. Ah bah je peux lui poser des questions. Natacha. Ouais, mais ils ont pas besoin, ils savent très bien qu'on va deviner le...
Why did you name...
Maybe
you feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful. And
justement, ils ont mis des vrais noms en rapport avec les... Ben, quand ils pouvaient avec les animaux.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves. And whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one. May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes tonight.
Ibn, do you love him?
Oh.
In my own way, yes, I do.
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
C'est profond ce qu'elle dit.
That's not a real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
C'est ça l'amour. Trophée.
So this message.
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
Les hommes moutons.
I'm good for you, you see?
Yeah, you're a real angel. Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
Thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
So, who's this Olivia bird?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it.
Bon, bah je crois qu'on a tout demandé.
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm sorry. I've never smoked.
Really?
C'est bien.
That's very uncommon in your line of work.
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work, too. But I promise the next time we meet, I'll bring you a box of matches.
C'est bien, Urbain, mais je préfère le
I
briquet.
might take you up on that.
No trouble at all.
Do you have a...
I'm sorry.
Ok, je crois qu'on a épuisé toutes les discussions. On a tout regardé, mais on peut y aller. Non, on va juste regarder ce qu'on a récupéré comme info. C'est ça la menace, d'accord. Ah, c'est ton style de jeu. Quoi, les visual novels ou les enquêtes? Enfin, t'as pas vraiment vu le côté enquête. Enquête, d'accord. D'accord. Codex. Qu'est-ce qu'on a de nouveau? C'est le monde désolé des fiers habitants de Stowonia où vivent en majorité des prédateurs et des gros chats. La situation politique entre Cloville et Stowonia était s'étendue et délicate, pour des raisons historiques autant que commerciales. Le Tsara de Stowonia est le plus grand perdant de la guerre de la viande, mais la plupart des animaux considèrent que c'est lui qui aurait déclenché la seconde guerre de la viande, ouais, d'accord, guerre mondiale, et qu'il représente la plus grosse menace planant sur le monde moderne. Parce qu'ils ont carrément leur religion, ils ont leur divinité, ils ont vraiment tout adapté, hein, c'est incroyable. Le travail qu'il y a eu dessus, c'est beau. Hector III, comme la plupart des animaux l'appellent, le roi renard, est le troisième membre de la dynastie Falouaux, on va dire, voilà. Bien que Cloville soit un petit état, son roi est l'un des animaux les plus influents de la contrée sauvage, non pas en raison de l'importance de la ville, mais pour la richesse de ses colonies lointaines. Ah d'accord, donc il y a encore le système de royauté. Bon bah on se casse, hein.
Well? Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Ah, je suis trop vieux pour ça.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Sonny et Marty.
You know, Sonny, I love Laura, and I swear I'm gonna marry her one day. But I gotta admit, that Natasha woman has turned even my head.
I wouldn't mess with Laura if I were you, pal. Wouldn't even think about it. There are few women as dangerous as her. And not just because she's a predator.
Je me demande quelle race c'est sa femme.
Ah, you're telling me.
Bourbon moon hangs in the sky.
Excellent.
Bourbon moon hangs
putain,
in
il
the
m'a
sky.
tué. N'importe quoi. Non, bah elle est toute seule.
Excuse me, pal.
Ah, je m'en fais
My
parler.
name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay.
Oh, la
Thanks,
vulgarité.
big boy.
Oh là. Il a l'air très charmant, ce monsieur.
What a lovely kitten.
Ah, tiens, exactement ça.
Listen, pal.
Did I stutter, chicken? Get lost.
Et si j'insiste?
Listen, pal.
Did I stutter, chicken?
Bah ok, après ça tourne en boucle.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
But what exactly
Est-ce
is
que
my
vous couchez avec
relationship
votre
with
patron?
Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
You don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wesley.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Je crois que ça va être tout. Ah! Ah non, je peux demander, d'accord.
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I should have called you, but I was young and...
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call. I forgot about it fast.
That's good to hear, I suppose.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all. Have a nice evening, gentlemen.
Bon, on va poser les questions.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You know,
Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What's your relationship with Miss Natasha Kutsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Wessler's secretary.
Olivia Blackwig. You think she knows anything useful?
It's worth a try, Marty, but let me do the talking. She's not very fond of you.
What can I say? You know, back in the day, I flew from tree to tree. I was a free bird. Maybe I was playing her a bit.
I'm sorry we just...
Not at all.
Bon, bah, je crois qu'on a fait le tour.
Ah, this is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
C'est une bonne question.
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
Un porte-manteau.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
Excellent.
I try.
That girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me, like, hard. Now, I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl. Creepy little squirrel girl.
Bon, Filmar.
Isn't that Filmar standing?
You're right. Time to say hi.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
Ça marche, Nino. Bah, merci d'être passé, c'était cool. Bonne fin d'après-midi et à plus.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, Take this, and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
Bon. Alors...
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's more to it than simple wild love.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for wild love.
You've got a point.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before. So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
That's an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey!
Le pauvre, il s'en prend plein la gueule.
Who is this woman anyway? She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing?
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, the pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be.
Isn't that Filmar?
Take care of yourself, old...
You're one to talk.
Hey, Big Nose. Where did Mr. Wessler go?
Unfortunately, I don't know, Big Face. But I wouldn't tell you even if I did. Really?
Say, did anyone ever tell you that you're an irritating piece of sh...
Anything else, dear sirs?
Have a good night, Long.
Bon, bah allez. Je crois qu'on a tout vu. Alors attends. Personne. Ah, on n'a pas encore vu tout le monde. 6, 12, 15, 17... Substitut de viande, c'est ce qu'on l'assistante a dit. Ok. Sortie écolivier pour moi, je veux pas en savoir plus. Le broyeur.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Attends, c'est des numéros de téléphone? Ah ouais. 400, 427... Ouais, je pense qu'il faut que je...
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Voilà, un nouveau lieu. Parfait. Indice. J'ai reconnu que quelques noms sur la liste que Finner m'a donnée, mais ils appartiennent tous au Gotha, très estimé de Cloville. Ça pourrait être une liste de mariage, mais je ne doute pas que ce soit le cas. Et la manette a plus beaucoup de batterie. Pour Natacha, mais il s'est retiré de l'affaire avant que ça devienne dangereux. Bref, il a gardé une pièce à conviction, comme tout bon détective, qui pourrait nous être utile. Okay. Oh, il y a encore pas mal de lieux. 3, 4, 5... 6... La résistance secondaire de Natacha Kazanko, elle se trouve dans le quartier le plus éloigné et le plus proche de la ville, à Floraville. Je me demande ce qu'elle cache ici. Bon, on va voir ça. Floraville. Ah, peut-être falloir retourner au poste de police. Tiens, on va retourner au Hot Dog, voir ce qu'il y a.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird.
Est-ce que la mouche veut toujours pas parler?
Everything all right, old man?
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Well, all right.
Pas bavard.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems, until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh, putain, il y a... Je l'ai pas vu, lui. Ouais, j'ai plein de trucs à lui dire.
So, out with it.
We've just come...
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
That on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? Yeah, I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
Bon, alors...
Gods, he's in even worse shape than the last time we saw him.
Well, Marty, aging is like that. And while we're at it, looks like you've put on a few pounds.
What? Who, me? Don't make me laugh. I weigh exactly the same as I've always done.
Yeah, sure.
Je ne vous connais pas, monsieur. Qui êtes-vous?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that. Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working, we're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
We don't have to talk to him, right?
Impossible to avoid, Marty. Not if he hasn't gone blind or deaf since we last saw him. Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest-ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny.
Yeah, I do.
Ouais, bah je crois que je tirerai rien de plus de lui. Je peux pas voir le reste. Je crois qu'on va sortir. Qu'est-ce que j'ai récupéré comme info? Juste sur lui. Goéland. Goéland Siméon, d'accord. Bruyant, agaçant et trop enthousiaste. Et malheureusement, c'est le plus grand fan des inspecteurs poulets. Manque de peau. Tim, le scribouilleur de son vrai nom Timothy Salwater, c'est un connard qui fout son nez partout et un petit enfoiré qui fait chier tout le monde. Mais bon, je dois admettre que c'est le meilleur reporter d'investigation de toute la ville. À l'époque des inspecteurs poulets, il a joué un grand rôle dans notre ascension, on était devenus les flics les plus célèbres de la ville. Alors, je crois que là de toute façon on a tout vu. On va retourner au commissariat. Puis après on ira dans la ville.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures. Are those two gonna stand out here all night long?
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past them. They're operating by some incomprehensible logic, at least for simple birds like us.
I wish we had the smarts to understand.
Maybe one day, Marty. Maybe one day. How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I remember correctly,
That was a complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
Officer Barkman, unwavering cop, and a slavering beast. Miss Jardine, one of the 7 female officers of the Clawville PD.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, Bosco?
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco.
Maybe it's...
You're not.
Are you? Stop screwing...
Which is...
We're still...
Do you still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Alors, je sais pas si c'est sa chemise ou si s'il a des poils qui dépassent des bras, en fait. Je me pose la question.
Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been into cats, you know.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't. Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Ah oui, c'est des poils, oui, c'est bien ce qui me semblait.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
Bon.
Good old Bosco's slowly becoming the same piece of furniture we are.
Sure. You remember when he was just a little green lapdog? For a while, we even had to babysit him.
He always was a talented little pooch, I have to admit. But the filth that seeped into everything in Clawville has reached him, too.
It reaches everyone one way or another, right?
One way or another, it does, Marty.
Monica, qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Do you remember Monica ever going on holiday?
Honestly, I can't recall.
Sometimes I can't decide if it's admirable or if I feel sorry for her.
Maybe a bit of both. But is it selfish to say I'd be hurt if one day I didn't find her here?
Yeah, I feel the same.
That's all right then.
Guess who we met today in person, Mon?
King Hector III?
Even better. The one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Ah, sympa ces petits surnoms.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
Stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
We saw a pretty good show at the Tsar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman?
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know. We're not even here anymore.
Bon.
You know, if they're
kind of long-winded.
So soon? That was fast.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little, info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
We'll be quick like a hurricane.
Bon, je vais faire un petit tour au stand de tir. Voir s'il y a quelqu'un. Ouais, non, toujours Marty. Bon, bah on se casse. Quand même une info au codex. Bien que Cloville soit une monarchie, le pouvoir et la juridiction, hormis le roi, sont détenus par le Conseil des 12. Mais beaucoup d'animaux pensent qu'ils ont en fait tous les pouvoirs et que le roi lui-même n'est qu'un symbole et une marionnette. Bon, c'est en Angleterre ça. Les membres du Conseil sont les animaux les plus puissants en ville après le roi. Ce n'est pas seulement des politiciens, mais aussi des hommes d'affaires très influents. Intéressant. Pour la résidence secondaire. Ce qui est bizarre, c'est que là, il met toujours le point, alors que logiquement... Je crois que théoriquement, si j'ai plus rien à y faire, il devrait plus être là. Belgique et tous les pays de l'UE qui ont des rois, oui, bah oui.
So, how...
Not a chance.
Sorry, pal.
I can see where...
I wonder why.
Non, on a plus rien à faire ici. Allez.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
It's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Ce que je dis toujours, it's a trap. Non, une chaussure.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
I'm not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised. So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy. Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
Je sens que ça va être une private joke.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
Oh, la secrétaire. Voilà, enfin l'assistante. Ah, je pensais pas. Je pensais que ça aurait été Natasha directement.
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful, almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city, but in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Wild gods!
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured, but what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
Jusqu'à maintenant c'était des menaces et maintenant on a une scène de crime. Merde. Oh, c'est mignon. Photo de famille.
Wealthy.
On dirait les Sylvaniennes.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
Massacre, ah bah c'est les Romanov.
What is she doing here anyway?
Anastasia.
What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Bah Natasha, Anastasia, putain, est-ce que c'est pas un rapport?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty. Look at those clothes. Could it be a military family?
Maybe. Or Stavonian fashion.
Your intuition always astounds me, Marty. What would I do without you?
And there you go.
Bon. Tableau bizarre.
It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion. Nice.
Yeah, it really is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Merde, putain. Je trouve ça très moche. Franchement, ça ressemble pas à grand chose. En même temps, je suis pas niveau art, je suis pas très calé, on va dire.
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember. 555-111.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
Oui, c'est moderne. Je vais peut-être regarder le corps avant d'appeler la police.
The message. Here too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
GG pour level up par où?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
Ah, sculpture, tiens, je l'ai pas faite.
This... What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature.
Ah,
Quite the cult in
excellent.
The whole country's full of these
Ah,
statues.
trop fort. Un humain, une créature mythique, un véritable culte à Aviria. Tous les pays regorgent de ce genre de statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans
disent
are
que
the
les humains
keepers
sont
of
les gardiens des
secrets
secrets et des
and the
messages du
messengers
chaos et
of
de la
chaos and
destruction.
destruction.
Ah, c'est excellent.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look. Molly loved things like this.
How about this one here goes missing and...
Don't even finish that sentence, Marty.
Ah, fouiller vite.
Does this fireplace seem as suspicious to you as it seems to me, Marty?
Justement, je me posais la question si les humains allaient être... on allait en parler ou pas.
And the place has radiators in every room, meaning there's central heating.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
Peut-être un passage secret. Hein. Non, j'ai tout le reste. Attends, je suis juste curieux, je vais voir au niveau du codex. Pauvre Déborah. Le cadavre de Déborah dans la résidence secondaire de Natacha, elle était nue et un message écrit sur son dos. Ah. Ça a pas mal choqué Marty de voir Déborah, je peux comprendre. Je savais que ça allait pas être une affaire de routine, mais je voulais pas entraîner ce vieux plumeau dans un truc pareil. Alors, les humains. L'humain est une créature mythique qui apparaît dans de nombreuses histoires et légendes. En général, il apparaît sous les traits d'une créature sage, gardienne des secrets, mais qui possède une double nature en raison du chaos et de la destruction qu'il engendre. Selon beaucoup de personnes, la clé de ce symbolisme réside dans le fait que certains secrets exigent un prix élevé. Une malédiction s'abat sur ceux qui dévoilent ce secret. Certains pensent que les humains sont les messagers de Vatiti, le dieu du néant. Il les représente généralement sous la forme d'angélés. Alors moi je me demande si le jeu du coup, vu que l'historique, enfin c'est 800 et quelques l'époque, est-ce que ça se passerait pas dans un futur où les animaux seraient devenus anthropomorphes, du coup, et auraient leur propre civilisation? Est-ce que ça pourrait pas être une théorie? Moi j'aime bien cette théorie. Bah du coup on va appeler les flics. Hein. 555-111. à l'ancienne.
Clawville PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street 37, Flowerville.
Sir,
cet acteur.
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
Un singe à trois têtes.
I have a memory of a chicken, you know.
Oh, un singe à trois têtes, c'est pas dans Monkey Island qu'il y a un singe à trois têtes? Oh, j'ai un doute, mais je suis presque sûr qu'il y a une histoire de singe à trois têtes dans Monkey Island. Oh putain, le clin d'œil si c'est ça. Monkey Island, le fameux singe à trois têtes. Singe à trois têtes. Je suis presque sûr. Mais oui, c'est ça, regarde derrière toi un singe à trois têtes. Oh là là, le clin d'œil.
That's for sure.
J'ai une mémoire de poulet. Non, parce qu'en gros, c'est un peu un running gag dans Monkey Island, c'est attention, derrière toi un singe à trois têtes. Sauf qu'en fait, bah, il dit ça pour déconner, mais finalement, il s'avère qu'il y en a vraiment un à trois têtes. Donc j'aime beaucoup le petit clin d'œil. Du coup, qu'est-ce qu'on a trouvé? Non, j'ai rien de plus.
Molly. We stepped into it, didn't we?
Mais je voulais pas sortir. Attends, je crois que on a rien d'autre à faire là. Ah, si, le sac.
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is. SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from. SN.
C'est maigre comme indice.
There's nothing else you...
Finalement, rien d'autre à trouver. Bon. Faut peut-être qu'on se barre en fait. Poste de police et hot dog. On va retourner là-bas. Puis on verra bien. Toujours la mouche qui veut pas me parler.
Ah, is that the Kite and Blues?
I think so. It has a unique sound to it, that's for sure.
I'd like to visit the Hive again, when things lighten up a little.
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Yeah, right.
Hey, old man. Everything all right?
Still
nothing. Tu vas me parler à la fin? Okay.
Look what we found.
So,
not a... Sorry, pal.
Ok, toujours un nouveau. Le poste de police. peut-être dû oublier quelque chose. Je sais pas, je vais retourner à la résidence.
Should we take it?
Hell no. I'll buy you one if you want. This is police business.
Je t'en achèterai une.
You mean the real cops? Do you think...
I'm almost certain. My crest is tingling.
Damn it. Well, thank God I have a weapon on me. Or two.
When do you not have one?
Fair point.
Un autre truc à visiter, sortie, moi je pense que sortie c'est... Bah oui c'est ça.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
Je vois rien d'autre.
Does this fireplace seem as suspicious to you as it seems to me, Marty?
It looks like it's never been used.
And the place has radiators in every room, meaning there's central heating.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
Évidemment, on peut pas interagir. Oh, moi je dis qu'il faut la défoncer. Il y a une pièce secrète. De toute façon, j'ai tout. Après, j'ai rien d'autre. C'est sûr que 2 endroits où je peux aller, donc ça va être rapide. Hein.
Do you want to hear some juicy gossip, boys?
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk, he fell asleep on the toilet. It took them an hour to find him.
Stupid oaf. So that's why Blood Boil was here.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sore mood because he had to come in on New Year's Eve.
Just our luck.
No. Your luck is that he's too busy to care about you two lovers right now.
Right now?
Ah, yeah?
Do you remember our old squad car?
That ended up in a swamp? Huh, I could never get over that. It was the best partner I ever had.
That's, good to know, boss.
C'est gentil pour lui.
Truth hurts, pal.
Never mind. I'll live with it.
Parce que là, j'ai plus beaucoup d'endroits où je peux aller, puis la baraque, y'a rien à faire, quoi.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox. What's up? Back here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
Who? Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
Ah, mais j'ai déjà dit tout ce que j'avais à lui dire. Monica aussi.
You're very lucky, boys. You just missed the boss by 3 minutes. Right now, he's trying to get Malloy out of the toilet.
Still can't hold his liquor, huh?
Neither on or off duty. But today, he is sloshed.
Well, he's a water buffalo, isn't he? He knows how to swim.
No, Sonny, just a buffalo. The two are totally different things.
Don't drink that shit, Marty. It's bad for your health.
Sonny, you are bad for my health.
Ah, mais c'est festival entre eux.
Blood boils in there, and I don't want to run into him.
Mais non, il y aura peut-être des trucs intéressants.
I wholeheartedly agree, partner. Let's avoid the whole office section as much as possible.
Le stand de tir, j'ai déjà été.
It may not be a good time to say this, but I've got a bad feeling about tonight.
You could have told me about that sooner, Sonny.
You can still turn back. Stay here and keep wasting ammo.
Like hell. Whatever insane shit's waiting for us.
Well, I'm sure we won't be bored.
I hope not.
C'est tout ce que t'as à me dire?
Don't you want to practice a little?
If you want to know, I sometimes practice at the empty hotel.
Leslie lets you shoot up the place.
Lewis. And no, he doesn't. But there's a room that one of the guerrillas of the Castilla clan had totally trashed. He won't notice 1 or 2 holes.
C'est pas discret en plus.
Ah, clever.
Ouais, mais j'ai rien de plus ici. Comment je fais avancer le jeu, moi? C'est tous les trucs que j'avais déjà fait. Là-bas, mais qu'est-ce que j'aurais loupé? Il n'y a rien. Je suis sûr, là-bas, il y a que de voitures. C'est con, on peut pas enquêter sur le niveau du corps. Voilà, c'est la sortie. Le corps, j'ai récupéré la carte. Est-ce que je peux pas voir au niveau de mes objets? Il n'y a pas de...
Molly. Come to daddy, darling. We stepped into it, didn't we?
Peut-être que je sais ce numéro. Ah, par contre... je le fais, je vais m'approcher de la télé. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme numéro? Oui. Alors. Est-ce qu'il y a des noms qui me parlent surtout?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Je pense pas que ça soit ça.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Ironic, but ever since I've been on SN, could be the initials of a person.
Je peux pas faire de rotation sur les objets, donc je peux pas voir. Bon, ils viennent quand la police?
I really shouldn't be here, you know? It's New Year's Eve. I should be out partying, not dealing with this shit.
Well, it's a little late for that. I told you it was gonna be a rough ride.
What you told me was it's gonna take a few hours, and it's practically nothing.
And you believed me.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
Here you go.
Poor girl. How old was she? 20, 25?
Yeah, something like that.
What are we gonna do about her?
Nothing. We can call the police. Anonymously, of course. Poor thing.
J'ai fait tout ce qu'il y a à faire. Rien d'autre par terre. Rappelez le téléphone. Évidemment pas de réponse. Je peux pas interagir avec autre chose. Oui, donc toutes les couleurs ont disparu sauf le rouge. J'ai tout vu.
Molly loved things like this. How about this? Don't even finish. We can't take it with us, but remember what you've seen.
Yes, sir, Boss Bird, sir.
Il y a rien d'autre que je peux prendre. Ouais, tout est des lunettes. Pas pour être bloqué comme ça. Je peux pas présenter les objets en plus. Bon, ça j'ai déjà fait. Mais...
Does this fireplace and the plate?
Then why the fireplace?
On va prendre le tisonnier et péter la cheminée. Elle est où Natacha qui devait venir là? Parce qu'il n'y a pas d'escalier, il n'y a pas de truc, il n'y a pas d'étage, je peux aller nulle part ailleurs. Je suis bloqué dans cette pièce. Et sinon il y a dehors, mais bon dehors je peux rien faire non plus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Le tableau on peut rien faire avec aussi.
You wrote that down?
It burned it.
C'est pareil. Donc un truc, mais ça serait pas ici. Je vais retourner là.
This quiet.
It's not possible to get all the way out, Marty.
What? So you also stay a cop even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
That's good to know. So am I gonna stay a cop forever?
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing. Wise words, pal. I used to think a lot about what makes Zip's coffee so
And?
I decided I didn't want to know.
I totally understand you, Sonny. We all need a little mystery in our lives.
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew what was in it, I'd never want to drink it again.
Oh, I see. That's a good point.
Timothy Saltwater is the meddler journalist of the Clawville Chronicle. That wouldn't be a problem in itself, but unfortunately, he's a huge fan and the architect of the chicken police legend.
Évidemment, je peux pas l'interroger, lui.
Not a chance.
Sorry, pal.
Do you remember that time when Zip made you...
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. My feathers smelled of soap for a week.
At least you've learned your lesson. Never leave home without your wallet.
Because your partner won't help you out. But hey, wasn't it you who went out to buy a pack of smokes without your wallet tonight?
Well, that's different.
Yeah, right. While you distract Zip, I'm gonna sneak in and steal his secret magic coffee recipe.
Marty, you watch too many espionage movies.
What? There's no such thing as too many. Especially if it's starring Cassidy Lupus.
Marty.
Yeah?
I don't care. Nothing interesting in that. What's up, Zip? Quiet night, I see.
That's exactly what I asked him when he wound up here. But yeah, he's a regular nowadays. He must be sniffing some kind of story about the Hive.
About the riots? Have they reached here already?
I ain't seen nothing. More cops around, yeah, as you can see for yourself.
We're not on duty, Zip.
It's still the same. A cop's a cop. A lot come by, but besides beating up bugs, nothing much happens.
It will, Zip. I can sniff it in the air.
If you say so, Sonny, your sense of smell is better than mine.
Maybe once.
Bah, y a rien de plus. Ici. J'ai fait le tour là, j'ai fait le tour dehors.
Once this broken down old car was new and shiny. No matter how big the city...
Hey, it's not too late to skip off, boss. You only have 121 days left, right?
120. Then, retirement.
So, what's keeping you?
I don't know. I could have left even earlier. But the city won't let me go.
You're afraid of change, huh?
Everyone's afraid of change, on a certain level. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. The city just keeps pulling me back. If it wasn't for this case...
Even the afterlife is better than Clawville.
Sometimes I think that.
I think you're beyond help, boss.
Bon, pour l'instant, je vois pas plus ce que je pourrais faire. De toute façon, là, j'ai tout fait. De toute façon, voilà. Poste de police et résidence secondaire. C'est un peu limité.
Miss Jardine. Officer Barkman.
The boss?
He's not...
And we just...
Mostly you.
Untaken. I'm used to it. Everything rolls right off my feathers.
J'ai rien d'autre à faire là. Ouais, je crois que de toute façon on va s'arrêter là parce que là je commence à avoir un petit coup de barre. Donc je pense qu'on prendra ça demain à tête reposée. Ah, le blason de la ville, tiens.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
Elle boue cette phrase. Peut-être que les animaux sont égaux, mais certains sont plus égaux que d'autres. C'est une phrase que j'ai déjà entendue, ça.
So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right?
It's maybe a little
Non, mais
late,
pas de
but you're
souci, hein,
starting to get it, detective.
Pas de soucis, c'est déjà gentil d'être là. J'avais pas vu le blason, mais c'est la seule chose que j'avais pas vu. De toute façon, le reste, le stand de tir... Mais nickel, a rien à me dire. Je leur ai tous montré ce que j'avais montré.
Doll, we have some...
Make it quick, boy.
Je pense qu'il y a un truc au niveau de la baraque, mais on peut pas accéder aux autres zones, donc... On verra ça demain, hein. On verra ça à tête reposée. Alors par contre, juste au niveau de la sauvegarde, oui. Charger une partie. Ouais, donc c'est save auto, d'accord. Tourne au menu. Bon, bah voilà. Une petite découverte sympathique, hein. On essaiera d'avancer demain, de trouver comment avancer. Parce que bon, là je sens que je vais patauger. J'aime bien laisser de côté, reprendre la tête reposée. Ça sera plus simple. Puis, de toute façon, on en a fait presque 5 heures de stream, donc c'est plutôt pas mal. Du coup, on va se faire un petit raid. Un petit raid. On va passer chez Jamiro qui est sur du Zelda. De toute façon, j'ai personne. J'ai pas grand monde d'autre. Donc. Ouais, on va faire ça. Go chez Jamiro. Merci à tout le monde en tout cas. C'était très sympa. C'est toujours sympa de vous avoir pour discuter, pour découvrir des nouveaux jeux. Hop. Voilà, bah du coup demain on fera ça à peu près aux mêmes heures, hein, aux alentours de 14h30 je pense. Non mais pas de soucis Haru, tu t'es présente comme tu peux, hein, c'est... Y a pas de soucis. Chacun ses petits soucis et ses trucs, hein, donc y a pas de problème. Hein. Donc voilà, demain on se continuera ça. Alors je sais pas la durée du jeu, donc je sais pas le nombre de streams que ça prendra, mais voilà. Je pense qu'après ça, on repartira sur des jeux plus classiques, et puis surtout sur déjà Stranger of Paradise. Essayer d'avancer. Puis je pense qu'on se fera le Yakuza Like a Dragon du coup, le 7. En gros jeu. Ça sera bien. Il a l'air bien barré, donc je sens qu'on va bien se marrer. Et puis ce sera le premier vrai Yakuza que je ferai quoi. Du coup, je vous souhaite une bonne soirée à tous, Haru, Seb, les lurkers, et je vous dis à demain. Bonne soirée, des bisous.